wave pool, and then they have the hurricane, like the hurricane funnel thing, where you like
Drop down
drop
into it.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Listen, the
just
last
fun.
time I went on one of them, I almost ended up off the raft.
Dude, tell me about it.
I
I
was
went
the
with my,
smallest person on there.
yeah.
And I ended up in like the front, because all the weight shifted like to the back.
Yeah. No, it's scary. I went,
I said,
it
I
was,
ain't never doing it again.
dude, it was me and my niece. And my niece was like, I don't know, 8, 9 years old. I don't know. She was young. And she was really light and small. And I was on one side, she was on the other. Dude, I was so fucking scared for her. I just kept screaming, "Don't let go! Whatever you do, don't let go!" Like, hold on to those motherfuckers. Because she was like, her body was in the air. Her face, I could still see it this moment, like a ghost face. Like,
Oh my
oh,
goodness.
like. She's like, I'm never doing that again.
Oh my
But yeah,
Oh
she got
god.
my.
over it. She got bigger, so it wasn't as bad.
That's crazy. My favorite pastime at the Great Wolf Lodge, because we go there often,
Yeah.
is watching the kids and the dads do the wave thing, like with the surfboard.
Bitch, do you want to know what this boy just did? He is mad I didn't get him a cake pop, so he fucking farted in my face, bitch.
That's because
No.
he's your kid, yeah.
Right?
That's what you
I'm so,
get.
I'm so upset right now. What
They're
the fuck was
tenfold,
that?
yo. Look,
What the
all
fuck?
that trolling you've been doing your whole life, that shit hits tenfold from your kid.
He trolled
Pink
the
Promise.
eye
fuck out
straight
of
to the
me.
face.
In the face. Like, why would you think that's acceptable about me forgetting your fucking cake pop, brother?
Mhm.
What the shit?
Oh my.
I'm not gonna look at it, think I'm over it. I'm
And
over
I
it.
just went grocery shopping. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go fart in his face, bitch.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Oh
No,
boy.
I think I hit my threshold of issues today. I don't wanna look at the video dink.
I'm sorry. We just decompressing over here.
Dude, I had to help my son with his fractions, and I like almost just started crying because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, math homework is not for me. We'll get a tutor.
Like,
Mm-mm.
I got a tutor, and then he comes home. I picked him up from tutoring, and then I was like thinking, oh, your homework's done. He's like, no, we didn't do the homework. I'm like, what is tutoring for? I'm like, why am I sending you to tutoring? But they need to help him. Like give him assessment, and then they work on like what he's struggling with. Like that's the tutoring. But
Oh,
I don't know why I thought that they would go over homework.
I would think that they would because that's the
No, they
curriculum
don't.
that the child's learning. Like, that's where he needs to be proficient, not in whatever standardized test they're giving.
Well, it's too late. I already signed up.
Bev, SMB, oh my gosh, Creepy Baby is so ew. I
Yeah.
can't with Creepy Baby. She's been around forever and she really is the biggest creep. Like, you're fucking weird. Whose kid was like, I think it was Noni's. SMB was like commenting on every video that like had even a smidgen of one of her kids in it, like a foot, a hand, the
This
whole
fucking
kid.
man.
It was weird.
He apologized for farting in my face.
That's
Well,
because
that's
he
good.
didn't want you to do it back. He was scared.
No, because I got him. There's these gummies that he sees on the YouTubes, and they don't
Like them
sell
fruit
them.
blocks.
That's exactly it. Yep.
Oh my God.
So I got him. I got a box of them, and I just gave him a pack, and he said, "Okay, I'm not mad at you anymore. I'm sorry for farting in your face." I said, "Thanks."
Hmm.
Those stupid
My
fruit
son
blocks are
burps.
everywhere.
My son
They
burps in
only
my
sell them
face.
at a certain store out here. They don't sell
What
them
is
the one
it?
by us. I have to go to the one a little farther away, but I don't mind going to that one because it's bigger and they have different selections of stuff. I get tired of going to the same ass store every fucking week.
Yeah. What is it?
They're fruit blocks.
Blocks?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
Oh, they're
gummies.
like building blocks.
I guess that's supposed to be the
Mm,
idea. I think they're
I
supposed
like
to
yeah,
replicate like
Legos.
Minecraft or something.
Or
something.
Legos. Yeah, those are. I don't. Yeah.
Well, they don't have any like artificial flavors or
Yeah, they are
dyes
Oh.
or
good,
anything like
like
that. So
for them.
they're healthier than the normal fruit
But
snack.
they're
I'll give
only
them
like
that.
apple and banana flavored. It's
No, they came
so.
out with new ones. They came
Oh,
out with
did
new
they?
ones. Yeah. I got there's this blue box. They're sour ones, and I think I'll have to check what flavor those are when I go back in. And then I got a pink and purple box that are not sour.
Oh, I didn't see the non-sour
Yeah, they're
ones.
new because the last time I only got like the green ones. They only had the green box of them.
My favorite snacks to buy are the fruit roll-ups and foot by like the foot.
What are
Have you
Johnny
ever?
Pops? Popsicles.
They're really healthy popsicles for kids.
But are they good?
Yes, they're really fucking good.
A box of
Johnny,
fruit by the foot every day? Bev, girl, the
dude,
diabetes.
fruit by the
The
foot is the
diabetes.
best. It's the best.
I don't eat snacks. Like I don't know.
Ooh, you know what I just got as snack for me?
If I eat snacks, it's like crackers.
I got they're called Drizzleicious. They're
They're
like
what?
it's called
Drizzlicious.
Drizzleicious. They're little like rice cakes, but they're like different
Mm.
flavors. I got like chocolate covered strawberry and s'mores flavored, and they're like mini ones. They're
Mm.
mini ones, and you're only supposed to have like a cup full, but they're healthy.
Yeah,
And they're
that
full of
sounds
fiber.
good.
Dude, they're so good.
See,
I love them.
I don't like the protein. I tried to buy some like protein chips
Mm-mm.
and
They taste funny.
yeah, they taste like fucking chewing on a cardboard box from
Yeah,
Amazon. Who
like
wants to eat that shit?
those Quest protein chips. They have like some
They're
nacho.
weird.
They're gross. They're not good. I'd
I think
rather.
that's what I bought, like a big box of them, thinking, oh yeah, I eat them and they got the protein. That'll be great. Like, they'll be like a cracker.
No.
that
Nuh-uh.
they had tasted like I chewed on the corner of my Amazon box. I was
Yeah.
really upset. They're really not that good for you, Dank. Those veggie straw things,
No, they're
they're not
not.
healthy. They're marketed like they're healthy, but they're really not.
You know what else I like? I like pirate's booty.
You would.
It's good.
Is
A
it the pirate or the booty?
little bit of both.
Oh, you're not biased, huh?
No. Mm-mm. And it's cherry season, so I got a big ass bag of cherries too. Oh, I love them. I love cherries.
I like apple cinnamon rice cakes too, Bev. I
I
haven't
like
bought
the
rice
white
cakes in
cheddar
a long time.
ones.
I should get some tomorrow when I go to the grocery store.
I love rice cakes, dude.
Yeah, me too. I buy
The
snacks for my kids, but I don't really
I
eat them.
know. Same.
Like, there's snacks in my cabinets. I don't eat them though. And I feel like, you know what? It's bullshit that I spent so much time in my motherhood worrying about making sure that they were breastfed and I ate all the right foods to, like while doing it to make sure that they got the right amount of fat in the milk and
And then they just wind up eating
all
Doritos and fucking
and Hot
cookies.
Pockets and shit and like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
what is life? Why do
No,
I even
not
do
gonna
it?
lie, mine are like pretty good about eating their fruits and veggies, which I totally wasn't as a kid. Like my grandma had to like coerce us,
Yeah, I
but
have one that I have to hide them, but
dude, Aurora will eat a whole box of berries in one sitting, and I'm like,
I have one like that too. Like used
I
to eat
don't
so many
have,
blueberries, they come out whole, like
I
in
don't have a, I don't have berry money, dude. Like, I don't got money like that.
Puff,
Cause
plant a berry tree.
plant a raspberry bush.
I'm dead serious. Why not? I grow
I
so many
mean,
vegetables and I started fruit trees and bushes this year.
see, it's
Well, no,
hard.
my peach tree is going to be 3 years old,
Ooh,
but I forgot to net it and there's something stealing all the baby peaches. But
it's the
we just turned the
squirrels.
camera, so hopefully we can find out what it is.
It's the squirrels.
I'm sure it is, the fuckers. I hate those
Fuckers.
things. I hate those things.
The kids every morning see the one same squirrel in our trees, and they go, "Hi, Bob." I'm like, "Why'd you name him Bob?" I don't know. That's his name. It's all right.
The funniest thing to me is when I'm sitting outside, kids are playing, or even at night it'll be dead quiet, and all of a sudden you'll hear flop, and it's a squirrel that fell out
Oh
the
yeah.
tree.
You're the best. No, you're the best.
Mama, Dad is saying I finished this. The first book
Oh,
you
I
should have
could
bought this
dank.
one.
Okay.
Then you should have bought the first one, and then you should have bought this and then that.
Okay.
And also, Dad said if I finish this whole book, he'll give me $50.
Oh dang.
That's
Okay.
awesome. Occasionally,
That's all
classy. I have a
Oh
massive
man.
fig tree, which are really hard to grow where I live, but mine is huge and it's super successful. It actually was already here when I bought the house. I won't even take the credit. I didn't start it. However, every year we have way more figs than we know what to do with. So I put a sign
Ooh.
out like pick your own, take as many as you want, take a sprig, grow your own.
I love
Um,
figs.
and any extra like vegetables and stuff that I can't use, we sit up in a crate like at the mailboxes so that
That's so
people can
smart.
take it. I would rather do that than it go to waste. Like I can't really we don't eat everything as much as it grows, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. So I do freeze things and I make sauce and I make jelly and salsa and I can
Ooh.
pickles and but still I only have so much space and that takes time, Sometimes in the summer, a bitch be lazy, okay?
No, for real.
I got all these peppers that I done picked and I don't feel like taking care of them to blanch them and freeze them and all the things. So I'm gonna just take them up to the crate.
Might as well. Shit. So I don't. Are they like bell peppers or
Yeah, I usually grow red, green, and orange.
what's the difference between the colors? I never.
Not a whole lot, in my opinion. I think that yellow and orange peppers are definitely sweeter.
Hmm.
I think a red pepper tastes very similar to a green pepper, except it's a little softer in texture. It's really not much different. But I do find that red peppers are a little softer and yellow and orange ones are sweeter. But I don't really taste a difference if we're being honest. And when I dip them up in that ranch or that blue cheese, they all taste the same to me.
When I went to school, I learned that each color has different vitamins.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
sense.
So
Yeah,
it's
you should have asked
the
Keish that.
so
This was
it
on me.
depends. It's like sometimes your doctor will tell you like orange and yellow peppers are good for digestive. Red, green, and red peppers. Wait, orange orange and yellow are good for digestion, and green and red are usually blockages for digestion because of the vitamins. I don't know, something about the
Mm.
color. The color indicates the type of vitamins that you're gonna get.
Well, I make
I mean,
sure I
that's
get
what
all
like,
my fiber, so I'll be just fine.
yeah. But the green peppers could make you want to poop.
That makes sense. That's like the dragon fruits. Like the pink one, I think absorbs the flavors of like other stuff you put it in, but the yellow one has its own flavor and it's like a natural laxative.
Keys
The yellow
live.
one's good though.
Keys live right now.
Oh, I don't know.
She was
Um,
earlier, but then she ended and Puff went live.
Oh gosh, hold
looks
on.
like he and them are talking about quiche.
Well, people are gonna have opinions and
You know they are.
just let them. Just,
I am.
you know,
I really
it's all a
am. I
lesson
promise you
learned.
I am.
As
I
long
promise
as
you.
like people aren't, going real life and doing weird fucking shit, then let them just have their opinions. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
fine.
you know what?
But
Maybe once they can have their opinions and get their feelings out, then they'll be able to see with more clarity. So, everybody's kind of going through these motions. It's
It's a
tough for
lot.
everyone. Yes, occasionally classy. They're processing too. So, everybody
yeah,
does it
no.
different. As long as
Yeah.
nobody's messing with your family, your kids, your real life, your jobs, you know what I mean? Let them have their
Yeah, yeah.
opinions. It's
No, I'm I actually like I'm sad because I feel like I have to just say bye to like some of my old habits that I gotta shed. Like I really didn't mean what I said last night when I was like shedding, like the pastor was his sermon was all about like shedding the old and starting new. And Bird, you've been around me for so long. Like I always mix it up. I don't really stay consistent with one thing for too long, and I think
Well,
whatever I've been
listen,
doing.
spiritually, from a spiritual standpoint, and I know that we share the same faith, which is why I'm going to say this to you. I don't, usually push any of my belief or faith on anyone. However, we share the same one. You're in the trenches right now, girl, because you're trying to connect with your faith and your spirituality in a way that you haven't before or for a long
Yeah.
time. And what's going to happen as soon as you start to try and turn yourself to the light? Well, the darkness is going to try to come in and force you back. You know what I mean? Like that's the Bible
I'm
tells
giving
us that.
myself rules. I'm giving myself rules, and I'm
And in your
gonna
faith, you have to
hold
train
myself.
yourself. You have to train that
Yeah,
beast. You have to be able to
yeah,
be an absolute monster and then train
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm
And
training
you're
it now.
capable of doing that. And
Yeah,
spiritually, that's real deep, on a
yeah.
spiritual
I
level.
hope. I hope like in a month from now you'll see that I really have a clear focus of like how I wanna conduct myself online. I just want to move differently.
And you can, and you might stumble. You're not always going to be perfect, but it's when, the best apologies, or the only way that apologies are actually apologies, are with changed behavior. So
Yeah,
anybody can say, I'm sorry. But that's sorry is but a word. It is really but a word. And we all can use so many words. And I know that words can have a lot of power, but in the same breath, they can also be very empty. So if you're trying and you're putting one foot forward, there's always going to be stumbles. There's always going to
um,
be hard times. And there's always going to be times that you make mistakes. But it's the overall change that you show that you're doing this, and it's hard. It's not easy, but you're doing it and you're trying your best. That's where the grace comes, because you're doing something. It's not just saying
And I
sorry
am
or,
gonna try. I
and
am
that's a
gonna
commitment
try.
that you got to make for you.
And
That's
I
the
am
only way
making
it
it. And
works.
I feel like I woke up feeling like, okay, I'm gonna try something different, and you know, I definitely needed to have those conversations today, and I'm glad I did, and now I can move forward and just shape how I want to be online. Because I don't want to be like, I like that people come to me and trust me with issues that they're having. I like that, it's cool, but I have to also like create some boundaries.
Yeah, because that's a big responsibility. Okay? That's a big responsibility when people come to you. And a lot of times when people come to you, they probably think there's an unspoken rule of sanctity. And there isn't for everybody.
Right.
There just isn't. For some people, there is. I still find sanctity in private conversations. I mean, people
So
have
do
pissed
I.
me the fuck off royally, and there are things that like I could really throw all over the place that I don't because that's just who I am. But when you're in a situation like that and people are trusting you, you have to be mindful of what they're saying and like what it could do if you passed it along, especially if
Yeah.
you're passing it along to the wrong person.
Yeah, not everything has to be public.
Yeah.
And
And
I've
there's
I
some
feel
people
like
who live like that, and that's okay.
I'm not one of
But
them. I'm really not. Like with Susan and Christy, like I rather grow our friendship offline.
I can
I feel
respect that.
like I feel like my friendships aren't for people's entertainment. And I have a lot of people that you would have no idea that I talk to daily or every other day off the phone. You would never know. You don't know because I don't publicize it.
Yeah.
And I value that a lot, and not everything has to be like for online.
It doesn't. And I think that when you cross the bridge with certain people and they become more than just like your internet friend and they become an integrated part of your life and they know the intimate details of your life, they do deserve another level of sanctity in any
Yeah.
conversations that you have. And that's just my opinion. It's just mine. It's not for everybody.
No, I think it's healthier for me because I can't, there's a lot of things that I hold back because it's hard it's like I open up a lot, but I don't open up a lot, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
But
I
when
mean,
I'm
everybody
talking
shares
to
what they
some,
feel comfortable sharing.
yeah, but when I talk to you on a one-on-one basis, I feel more comfortable opening up more and being more vulnerable. And,
and and that's why you have to think about it from the other person's perspective as well, right? So like even something that maybe somebody tells you that you don't think is important, it might be to them in a way that you don't realize. So like you have to think about it like, well, if they're being open and comfortable with me like I am with them, I don't want them run telling that. I'm not going to run tell that. Like there has to be a mutual respect
yeah, for
in
sure, because
that.
some people don't deserve to
Look,
have
there's
that.
many people. I always say there's not a lot of people in my DMs, like, that I have personal DMs with on a regular basis. And that's very true. But there have been many people over my course of time here that have come in my DMs and nobody would ever know it and nobody will ever know it.
Same.
And what they've said to me or come to me and asked my advice for, that's between me and them. And that's how that'll always stay. If I extend that to you, then I stand on that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard.
Navigating people on the internet, in my opinion, is fucking harder than in real life, man.
It
It's so
is.
much harder.
Especially when you're like face to face with somebody, it's more of a real connection, I feel, like you get to see them. You be more, I don't know, it's more authentic.
Well, I mean, I think the internet is surrounded around receipts and, um, like recordings and whatever
What?
else.
Aubrey's making serious allegations that Keish helped Dox Wilson. What? Wilson.
Hi,
Where did
Apple. Hi,
Wilson
Haiti.
come from?
Hi.
Hi, Apple. Hi,
Hello.
Haiti.
Hey, how
How
are
did I
you?
dox Wilson? How did I dox Wilson?
Keish, you know it's not true. Just ignore
Yeah,
it. Don't
don't
let it get to
even.
you.
Kitty cat, come on, girl. Or boy. Or.
Cat.
I,
They, them,
Yeah,
he,
don't
yeah,
she,
lie. You
they.
know it's not true.
God, I put my own foot in my fucking mouth sometimes. I don't even. Kitty
Aubrey
cat,
is on
please.
And it's a fresh ass account, too. You know they made it just to come over here and stir shit. Like,
I
stop
know.
it.
And why? Come on, please. Let's just not. Look, people are gonna have their opinions, and people are gonna say ridiculous shit. Whatever.
Bye bye.
We just gotta
Thank you, Apple.
let it lay, man. We're just talking about random ass shit over here. There ain't even that many people in here. There's no need to
That's
come in here
what
and start
fucking
drama.
Aurora did last night. She came into Keisha's chat saying,
Oh, I know.
K-Mac and Sal's are talking about Apple.
It's
And then got mad
stupid.
when I
Like,
told her to stop.
we're
Like,
just in here talking about random shit. We're not even talking about drama.
every time, dude. Every
I
fucking
know. It really,
time.
it's like, it's like the
That's why I
kids.
don't be on here. See? That's why I be floating away. Just see ya.
See, chat, y'all trying to, bitch.
No, I don't want you to go.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just saying in general, like it really is because you can't people just they just don't. People are always right. The less I know, the better. Like in some situations, look,
Exactly.
I'm replay crew till I die. I would much rather watch stuff on the replay to where like it just, I don't know. Not that it affects me, I guess, in real time either, but there's definitely less of an urge to feel the need to like say something, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there is because you're not there.
like, what do you do? It's like past tense. It's like watching a movie or something. It's not even that serious.
I know,
I
Patty.
think
I
it's fair to
know.
say that we're all tired of everything that's happening.
Yeah.
I'm I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
Patty, I didn't mean you. Sorry if you took it that way.
I
I
wanted
wasn't
a
meaning
Keish
you.
panel. For
Why
what?
isn't Key over here? Tell Key to come here.
Yeah, Karma, tell Key to come here. Oh, fuck, man. I can't do shit these days. It's just. I
Why
I
do
like
we have two
did
separate
give me a
I
rooms, not
hug.
all together?
Well,
Can I get a
but see,
hug?
this makes
Someone give
situations
me
where
a
people
hug.
can't talk either because then it gets tense because,
yeah.
like I just felt this switch in Quiche because she's here and she's fine and we're just having random ass talks like the conversation we were just having. It might pertain a little bit to like the feelings in the community, but not specifically to any one drama or person. It's
It's
a
just a
general
general,
conversation. We're
yeah.
talking about fucking Great Wolf Lodge and drinking and getting lost in oh, that was just
And
me,
my
but
kid farted in my face, like the fuck?
yeah, we're like then some, this happens and then it feels tense and I understand if people want to talk, but we don't gotta fight, man. Everybody been fighting for so long. Ain't everybody tired? I've
I'm so
I've done a lot of
That's what I'm
fighting in this
saying. I'm so
community in my
over
day,
it.
and I'm
I'm
fucking
so
tired, yo.
tired. I'm so tired. I just give me a hug.
If you don't like
I
me,
gave you hugs a
fine. I
little
don't
while
fucking like
ago
you
I
either.
on
want
Discord.
more.
Look, every day, like, brother, this community was to talk shit and do something about Gypsy Rose, and now look at us.
I know.
It's
No,
like an
no, now it's
episode
not
of
about
Jerry
Gypsy
fuck.
at all.
It's like an episode of Jerry Springer every day,
I just said
Not
that to
like the
somebody
and
worst
I'm not
earlier.
part.
getting paid.
Been here so long, if you would have told me a year ago that this is where we would be, I would be like, no way.
Yeah.
But here we are. It's just so crazy. It's
Emotional support
and
system.
nobody ever wants a break. Like it don't stop.
I want a break.
Yeah, but I mean breaks where people don't have to fucking wholeheartedly just leave to get it. Like we should be able to
Yeah.
just.
I think that we should just stop paying attention to all the bullshit. Stop talking about it, like everything.
Yep.
That's true. We was in here chilling, just
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I love Key. It's got nothing to do with that. But sometimes people just don't want to fight.
yeah. I know I'm over it.
I'm over it.
Me too.
I like hanging out with you guys. I like how we're all on the same page with how we want to move forward. It makes me want to sign on and see what you guys are doing. Just knowing that we all don't want this. I mean, I don't want it, and knowing
So
that my
fine. We'll
friends,
sit over here with our 60
um,
viewers.
I
It
don't
ain't
care
no,
if there's
it
I'm
ain't
80
I'm
about,
viewers.
see, I've always been the kind
This
of
isn't
person,
a
it's not
private.
about the quantity, it's about the quality. And I would rather
Right.
have 10 good, decent human beings in here to just laugh with than 300
yeah.
willy-nilly ignorant,
Yeah,
people who just come to start shit. Like,
I just want the drama.
yeah, and I
Like
think that this community, it has great people in it. It really does. It has wonderful people
Yeah.
in it. Caring people, people who will support you, who will rally for you. And it just didn't need to go where it's gone. But one
Hey,
thing is
Andy.
true, this is not a real true crime community. This is not a fucking
no.
justice for anybody anymore. This
Hey,
is a
Andy.
laughing stock.
It is.
Oh,
Like
hi Andy.
I'm fine with a 17 viewer live as opposed girl, when there's
Mm-hmm.
like hundreds of people in here, I'm like, what the fuck do y'all want? What do y'all want?
Mhm.
Fuck it, you
And
are.
that's
Fuck off.
like
Hey, Andy.
and when you said something about boundaries earlier, Bird, like that's that's why I tell people to just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stay out of my DMs.
Leave me
That's my
alone.
that's dead
Yeah,
ass my
Casey.
boundary. Like leave me alone.
Cookie Puss or Puss, stay out my fucking inbox. My
Yeah.
DMs.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Bird, did you hear about that?
Throw me a fucking
No, because
throw
I
No,
me
it
don't
a
was
even
fucking.
worry
late.
about that person.
It
Nah,
was
I know you
late
don't.
last night when you guys said that, or
Throw
the
me.
other night.
I had to get Haiti to read it for me because it was far too long and my eyesight was like I had a headache. My eyesight was like I was like I'm not reading all that. No, seriously, I said, do you mind reading it? And she went, no, I'll help you. I'll read it for you. And none of it made bloody sense. He
Katie
said,
is the best friend. She
yeah.
comes in clutch.
The upshot was that she's the best. She doesn't do anything wrong, and it's everybody else's fault. Just essentially the same as usual. Like
Yeah.
nothing changed there. Same old, same old. So
Yeah, that was pretty much it. She did nothing wrong and everyone lied. That was pretty much it.
it's everybody else's fault, not hers.
So be it. I hope she gets her popularity back and she has a grand old time. I'm to the point that like I don't care about any of it. Any of my former friends that don't like me now. I don't care. I don't care enough. I really don't.
Mm-mm.
There is nothing. I wish all y'all the best of whatever luck you can find in life, and I hope you have everything that you fucking want. I really don't care. Leave me the fuck alone. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
All of it. Do your thing. Go big, go home, whatever you're doing. Just leave me the fuck alone because I'm not bothering no damn body.
Yeah, absolutely. But neither was I. I just don't. I think what was I looking for, Haiti? I was looking for a picture of your nails or something. I don't know what it
Yeah,
was.
something like that.
And I was like, whoa, what the hell is this? Do you know what I mean? Is like, is it, like, did they accidentally send me their dissertation for their degree or something? I was like,
No.
what the fuck is this? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm the same as you, but I've not got any time or. patience for
No,
it.
I'm just existing around here, man. Minding my business till somebody asks me to say what I think. And every time, ask Puffy, I'll be like, damn.
I know.
What did Aubrey tell Key exactly?
See, you're better not knowing it. It's probably not that important.
No, I might as well know
But
what she told you.
The thing is, Quiche, is that you have to consider the source of
Yeah.
who's telling Quiche it, and these are the same people that played in our faces saying that they stepped away from the FBI. They don't do the behind the scenes bullshit. They played in our fucking
And
faces.
they would
So
love for me and Key not to be friends.
it, they would love for none of us to be friends.
Right. Yeah. 100%.
And like, who gives a fuck what Aubrey goddamn Strawberry has to say? Who gives a fuck what Ray Chill has to say? Who gives a fuck what Sheena or Bree or fucking and the lot of them? Who gives a fuck? Because I don't.
Yeah, I
I
No.
don't
don't.
either.
No.
But I plan to take down Immorbits for mass reporting and Bree.
What?
That you planned a takedown. What?
Can someone translate?
Oh, good Lord.
Wait, can someone
Apparently,
translate this for
That you
me?
that you planned a takedown in Morbids for mass reporting on Bray, I think it's supposed to be, and that you doxed Wilson.
Docked. As in docked a boat. That's
Yeah,
how you
doxed. Not docked.
How did I dox Wilson?
You didn't.
Yeah, you definitely didn't. So I don't know what the hell's
How did I
happening.
dox Wilson?
Oh, Pretty Little Flowers. I'm only having a laugh, by the way. I'm not taking the piss. Just ignore me.
No, don't ignore Apple.
No,
I
I
love
mean,
your
like, I
profile
was only
picture
joking.
though.
I
Look
know,
at look at look at
I knew
Pretty
it was
Little
like a,
Flowers profile picture. It's great.
what?
Whoever Pretty Little Flowers is told me that they liked me being nice because on their main account I'm usually mean to them.
Oh,
So,
Oh.
who are you?
who
damn,
are
pup.
you?
Look, look,
Thank you,
if
Simply
if
Lulu.
it's what I'm thinking of,
Thank
Oh,
you,
thank
I
you,
Simply
was,
Sarah.
Lulu.
I
My
was
bad.
sent, information. I was sent
Lovely with
everything
my
on
first.
Wilson. Fucking Pressy sent me shit. Mimi sent me
Thanks,
shit.
Simply.
DJ Jeanette sent me shit. Everybody sent me shit. I didn't share nothing. Did you see me fucking looking up information? No, fuck no. Everybody was sending me shit. Did I want to do anything with it? Fuck no. What am I supposed to do? People sent me their fucking IDs and social security cards and birth certificates on this.
So wild.
Who's
All right, Pretty
who's
Little
washing
Flowers. So
dishes?
here's the thing: if Keish, she might have, she might have. Morbid server was wild. All right, I didn't even go in there that much, but every time I dropped in there was some wild shit going on in there.
I was
Everybody
never
was in
in
there
there.
talking about Breeze Live Mass Reporter, Breeze Live Mass Reporter. And here's the thing: Morbid hasn't had a Discord for like a year. He blew that shit up. So we're still dragging out old shit just to be assholes. Come on, for
It's
fuck's
always the old
sake,
shit with them, though.
man.
That's the thing. It's always the old shit. Because you remember when Sheena came up here talking about her list of people who done F shit, and it's people who literally, like, besides a handful, who literally haven't done anything since what Sheena claims these people are. I don't know, dude. Like, it's always the old shit with them as they're actively doing it in real time.
I don't know. I just think it's all stupid
I think it's really stupid.
of what currently happened. What happened to Breeze? What? What's that mean? She wanted to know if
Sometimes
she would hold
background
Keish.
noise. Oh, it's Puffy. That's acceptable. Never mind.
Sorry, I'm.
She wanted to know if she would
Oh,
hold
you're
Keish
fine.
to the same standard of what currently happened in Bree's Discord. What happened in Bree's Discord?
I
Oh, the
guess
leaked calls.
Yeah,
yeah.
but we were in Embry. I was in Embry's Discord.
Why?
I was
Key was
never
right there
in
talking about
Morbid.
play all the calls. What is that? I'm lost. I don't know. I haven't really said nothing about them Discord calls because I really don't care. I mean, all they do is prove all the things that people were saying that they
Yeah.
were mass reporting and being weird. I don't know. Everybody mass reports everybody though. It happens every day. How many accounts
I've
does
never
Key
done
lose
that.
on the daily? I don't understand. It never stopped.
I
It's always
know.
going on. The
It's
difference is that Bree and them be talking about we don't report nobody. We're not after
Exactly.
nobody for
Lies.
gypsies. But in those
It's all
calls, it
lies.
proved that they do, in fact, rally the troops to report on behalf of Gypsy. So I don't understand here. Are we mad about the reporting or are we mad that they're saying they're not reporting, but they are reporting and they're doing it like organized? Just saying. I don't know. I'm just looking in from the top of the fishbowl, y'all. That's it.
Oh god, my family's so loud. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
yeah.
Um,
I miss you, bud.
Look, if they want to get Key wowed up about me and Key feels a certain way, then that's her prerogative. I'm not gonna let her be. Let her feel what
Wait,
she
you guys are
wants.
okay, right?
Girl, I don't even wanna like whatever people want to say about what's going on. If that's their right, you know.
Did
Well,
I
didn't
miss something?
everybody just bring a hammer down on you because you went on Morbid's panel last night and you were in Morbid's? Didn't that just happen? How come the hammer isn't being brought down on them since they're in Morbid's for every live he has in the comments? Because Morbid keeps the comments on the little screen up
Mhm.
on the live. So when you watch the replay, you don't
Mhm.
see
They're
all the
there.
comments, but you see some of them and
See
they're in
most of
them
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
talking hella shit. So I don't understand here. Like, when does it stop with the tit for tat and what about this and what about that? I don't know. I used to do it too, but like I gave that shit up long ago. It's so stupid. Like I sound stupid sitting up here. Well, what about them in Morbid's chat? But like this is where we end up, and this is why, because of stupid shit like this.
Yeah. Totally
Stop
agree.
comparing the situations and start treating every situation with the same fucking standard across the board, no matter who it is. End of story. Everybody's a bunch of hypocrites. Morbid better get ready. He better get real ready because every fucking person up in this goddamn Jipverse has said one thing and done the exact opposite at some point in their
Mhm.
tenure here.
Mhm. But I don't know. Let make morbid
It's getting
irrelevant.
old. Like it's all getting old. I don't know.
Let's
It's
I've
make
been hanging
morbid
out.
irrelevant again.
yeah.
I've
What
been
do
hanging
we?
out in that shifty community or whatever. Cause listen, that kid is funny as shit.
You know what? I'm at the point of like you don't like how I operate. You don't like my personality. Then don't hang out. Don't
But
come in
you,
my lives.
yeah, but
Don't.
you got it. Like, look, you. This is the thing I think about you, Keith. Right? I think you're too sensitive, and I don't mean that in a bad. It's coming for a good. I, I, like I'm coming for a like. I'm not trying to upset you or hurt you. But basically, I think you're a very good person, and I think you are a very sensitive person, and I think you're a people pleaser. But the thing is, right, you have to get to a point where you have to have boundaries because if you are a well-known character on the internet Doesn't matter how many followers you have. If you're well known, you are going to get people shit stirring. You are going to get people
Yeah.
calling you names. You are going to get people trying to derail what you're doing or
No, I was
distract you.
literally just before you and Haiti entered the chat, I just was saying how I need to have more boundaries and like I need
Yeah,
to
you
apply
need to
some
just.
rules to myself
I know
and
it's hard. I know it's really hard at first, but see, eventually you'll get like Bird. She's got thick skin, and I'm kind of similar. I don't really care what people think of me because at the end of the day, they don't know me. They only know what I say on panel. They don't know what you're like in real life. They only see one side of your character. So I wouldn't worry about it. But
I'm sensitive in real life too.
yeah, so am I. I am, but I've learned how to be. Unfortunately, you have to be a bit
Well, don't
cynical.
fuck with me, you know, but yeah, I'm sensitive.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't fuck with you, but
No,
like,
no, not you. Like, I'm just saying in general. Like, you know, yeah, not many people.
yeah, I'm like that as well. But you have to. You get to. For me, I got to a point of like realization that it did like these people didn't mean anything. They weren't affecting my real life. They weren't really helping. They weren't contributing to it, and they weren't.
We got
You know,
screenshots of me doxing.
just
How?
ignore
What
it.
did I
Try not
dox?
like look.
What did I dox? Who? How did I dox? What's the screenshot of? Tell
See,
me.
Michelle,
I
that was
sent.
not.
I
That's not
sent
helpful.
Wilson. I sent Wilson her LinkedIn page because it was sent to me.
Well, there you go. Exactly, Bev. Like Aubrey's very good with
I said,
AI.
this is
So,
probably how they found your job because it's on your LinkedIn page, and I sent it to Wilson. Is that doxing?
what you send in your LinkedIn page,
No, someone sent me Wilson's LinkedIn page,
right?
and I sent it to Wilson.
No, it's not doxing.
So, what screenshots do you have, Aubrey?
Didn't Wilson come to you for help?
She still does. She thanks me all the time. She gives me freaking huge ass gifts.
Does
Like, she's
Wilson
so
think you
nice to
dox
me.
Wilson? I mean, I don't know. This is so stupid.
Wilson.
Oh
I was
God.
sent the LinkedIn page. I was sent the LinkedIn page, and then I sent it to Wilson
By one of
saying, "Hey,
them?
by no,
By
no,
somebody that associates with them, or is
yeah,
well, there you go.
someone that associates with them."
So wait. So somebody who associates with them or was within them sent you some information and you sent it to that person and now they're saying that you doxed Wilson. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it in real time. I just think that this is
No,
fucking stupid,
what
man.
screenshots did I say that what screenshots? What
Mm,
is Aubrey talking about?
it's a
I don't
setup,
know.
man. It's a fucking
Did Aubrey
setup.
show screenshots?
How could
Ignore
she?
it.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, what did she show? The LinkedIn page? Because that's the only thing I could think of.
I've got to keep.
But they also sent me her nursing's license, her fucking all types of shit. I didn't fucking share that shit out, but I was sent it.
You're going to stay at the same numbers.
I didn't ask for any of it. I didn't look up nobody. I don't know shit about any. I didn't look up Wilson.
Listen, to me, it sounds like you've been set up, right? Because the person that associates with them has given you that, and then you've gone and done what you were asked to do, and you've done it, and now they can claim it was something it wasn't, and they can conflate it and misconstrue it and start shit just for the sake of starting shit because that's what they do. So just tell them to go and fuck themselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it, Keish. Not today, anyway.
Yeah,
Give yourself time to process before you even respond to anything. Make sure you see and have all the facts because how many times do people come in chats and relay messages? And I'm not saying that anybody in the chat is relaying the message wrong, but maybe it's perceived differently than it was, and it creates a tundra of shit that I don't know. I wouldn't even right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I would take time. I would watch the replay, see what really went down. Clear
You,
with a clear head. If you're going to address anything, address it with a clear head. Don't let it get you upset. Don't let it force you out of that demeanor, because that's where your growth comes in, you know? When you
good
can like
advice.
take a second and not be reactive. It's like I said earlier, you know, listening to respond. Like same thing with yourself though. You know what I mean? Or listening to understand, not just to respond. And it's like with yourself, like, okay, I gotta take a breather on this and not just
Bird, if you could see my face
and
right
that
now, I have an angry face. My eyebrows are angry.
I know.
Angry
I
eyebrows.
can feel it through the phone.
Oh,
But that's why I'm saying if you respond right now, you're likely to have an altercation that you A, don't want, and B, don't need. And
exactly.
it's purely out of in the moment upset, right? Like it's a in the moment feeling. But if you wait, catch the replay, watch it, have a conversation about how you're feeling with the people close to you, you know, even if it's in private, like hit up Christy, whatever, have a conversation and then speak on it when you're calm and you're level headed and you can look at it with less emotion. Well, it ain't us over here because we're all right here. Oh, good Lord. Good
I'm gonna do
God.
it anyway.
I would never.
I hope she comes over here.
Keisha, it's all gonna be okay. Honestly, it's all gonna be cool. Just,
Just
do-
breathe.
yeah.
Breathe.
Breathing a cigarette right now.
No, you gotta stop. You've been smoking cigarettes all day.
Because I'm stressed.
I know, that's not good though.
24 hours, actually, I think.
And you know
Well,
what, Keish, really, honestly, this internet shouldn't be touching your real life like that, girl.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's a good thing about the internet. I know of course you do feel things, you make friends and stuff, but the good thing is you can just close it and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And never go
Yeah.
back if you really don't want to, you know?
And you should
Yeah.
see the things that I've heard about what people have, and I hate he's aware of it, but I've seen like you should see the things I've seen people say about Haiti. She doesn't even bat an eyelid. They're a lot worse than that. She doesn't even care. She doesn't even like address it. She's just like whatever. It's like water off a
Well,
duck's back.
because like nobody, they're just saying things to try and be me. They don't actually know me, and I know that. Being online, that's part of it. People are gonna talk about you. I just know that's a part of it.
Yes, exactly.
People also want to provoke reactions. So here's the thing. When people run around and they call you the villain, right? They will say things, especially people who know you or have spent enough time around you to observe you and know what bothers you. And they will say things to provoke a reaction so they can point the finger and say, see, look, I told you.
Mm.
Don't give them that.
Yeah,
Don't give it to them.
because then they've won.
Yep. They got exactly what they wanted.
The best reaction is no reaction. Do. Yeah. If somebody
Come on,
insults,
Keish. We're going to train you like in the boxing ring, girl. Come on. I
yeah,
got you.
yeah.
If I
I
was in a
got you.
boxing ring, I'd be knocking the fuck out of people right now.
My fur babies are great. Actually, one of them's been a bit of a brat, but the other one's
The
okay.
curtains today.
Oh God, thank God, no. The last couple of days, I think that the weather's been slightly cooler, so they seem to sleep more when it's cooler. I don't know why, like because usually cats like heat, but Maisie's right. So Lily's quite happy. She'll do her own thing. She'll climb under the covers herself, and so she'll go and lie on wherever. Sometimes I end up accidentally kicking her, but I don't mean it because like I don't know where in the bed she is. But Maisie will screech in my face till she gets under the covers, and then I'll get her settled, and I'll just be about lulling off to sleep, and then she'll hear a noise, and she'll shoot out like one of those cartoons, well, like the Roadrunner or something. She'll shoot right out, and I'm like, oh God. Then 2 minutes later, she's back again, walking under the covers again. And if you say no, she's like, and I'm like, no. and then she does, and then I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. So I let her in again, and this goes on and on and on. And then she starts circling my bed like a shark, but really slowly. Yeah, sorry. Somebody asked me about my cats. So that's what's been going on in Catland. Sorry. I love them though. I don't know what I'd do without them.
I know. I saw your post today with you and your cat.
Um,
Something
I've
about
got
lupus flare up and how your
yeah.
cats love you. That was such a good
Oh,
picture.
that was little Lily. Little Lily, she's the smaller one. I mean, Maisie's a nicer looking, because they're Turkish Angoras, right? She's a nicer, like, Maisie's got the one green eye, one blue eye. She's got the typical, like, Turkish Angora look about her. But Lily hasn't. Lily's just, I think she was the runt of the litter. And I love her. I adore her. She's adorable. I don't care. Like, all cats are amazing and all cats are adorable. And like little Lily, she'll come and lie beside me because when she was a kitten, I think she was quite insecure. So she would lie on me and sleep a lot. So she's still, like, she just knows when, cats just know. Anybody that owns a cat here knows that when you're not feeling well or if you're sad, they'll come and they'll sit beside you, or they'll come and see you, or they'll do something. They'll recognise that they know when you're not well, or if you're upset or anxious, or, you know. But yeah, I love them. So yeah, I don't know what I would do without them actually. If you can have a cat and you live in a place where you like cats and you can have one, and you can afford it, blah 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 blah. I wholly like support cat, like going to a shelter and giving a cat a good home, because
Cats are the
it,
best.
yeah, because like it's amazing. It's like a symbiotic relationship, but you know you get so much out of it, but so do they. You know.
Yeah, they're just so
I'm
sweet.
I'm sorry, Donna. That's horrible. I'm really sorry. I lost a Siamese earlier last year, mid last year, and I never even got to say goodbye because it was in a different country. Well, it was up in Scotland, but he had a good life. So you know, somebody just with a funny name.
What
Oh
was
wait,
it?
that's fucking Puss. You're getting
Stop.
well.
Hey, Salmon.
Hi, Sullen.
Who? How do you, what account? How do you know?
Ain't that the one that was Sugarboo? Ain't that fucking Cookie Puss?
No, no, that's not. No.
Wait, right, I'm gonna have to check something. Ooh, a mini golden doodle. That sounds cool. I love animals. Animals are so much better
Yeah.
than people. Would you not agree, Key?
Hi, Key.
Hey, y'all. And I just want to ask a question. Was
Hey,
Keith,
Kate.
were you? Hey, boo. Were you doxing Wilson at people's emails?
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, Key. Didn't mean to speak over you.
Hello. I
Hi,
don't
Sullen.
know what she's doing.
I finally have powers. Aubrey Strawberries. She was just on my live saying that you are
Oh, here we
behind the
go.
scenes doxing,
I'm gonna headbutt my phone in a minute.
and I asked her for the receipts, but she said she gonna post them later, or she said she posted one thing, I think.
The young cats. A
You
tuxedo
here?
and a tabby. Oh, that's lovely, Donna.
She said in Morbid's Discord that Keish was asking everyone to mass report Bree.
Nope,
Yeah. It's
not true.
fucking. Yeah. And then they
Um,
reported Keys live and got it taken down, so that was great.
how was your dinner? It looked really nice. at the red crab. I didn't know you guys had a red crab. I know that you've got a red lobster, but not a red crab.
It's not a red crab, but it
Red.
sounds similar.
Oh, because it said red crab on the bib, and I thought it was like a red restaurant called the Red
It's
Crab.
juicy. It's juicy red crab. But
Oh,
if you must know, and everyone else, sure, whatever.
yeah, I want to know because we don't have these things in the UK. Well, not that I'm aware of. But
No,
it
it was
looked,
good.
it looked good to me.
I don't eat
Good
seafood, so
apple.
I know you don't like seafood, but I love seafood. I really do.
it was a lot though. I'm always surprised at how much those places give you.
But by the time you've de-shelled them or whatever
I
it
know,
is,
that's what I figured. That's what it makes. I've never eaten anything like that, so it makes me wonder like how much is in like each crab. It must be such a tiny bit.
yeah. Crabs, look, I would just love seafood. It's great, but I would never
Is
eat.
she still here, or is she gone to
I don't know
bed?
what
Yeah,
she's doing.
I think she's
I'm here.
I don't think that's exactly what happened. I think it's
I
somebody's shit
Keith,
stirring.
you missed what Key was asking you something.
Oh, I wasn't by my phone. What's up?
Aubrey Strawberry just came over to my panel and said that you were requesting in Morbid's Discord to get everyone to mass report Bree and take her panels down.
Oh, for
Or
fuck's sake!
Okay.
Jennifer. Right.
Uh huh. So
She said she's gonna post the proof. I don't believe her. And she
I'm
also
sure
said
I
that
did it in
you
Morbid's and more on Morbid's panel saying take Bree's live stream down. Yeah, probably sounds about right back in the day.
Well,
When I
whatever.
got Bree's account, you know how many reports she had on Quiche? How many times she reported me? So what? That's what we did
Why?
back in the day.
Why are they bringing stuff up for nearly 3 years ago?
I also, if you go on my page, I have
I don't
about
know.
five
I
TikTok
was over
page.
there talking about Wimberly and Key's situation.
Yeah,
Um,
but what? Yeah, I just don't
Aubrey
understand why.
Strawberry came out to ask all of us if we knew that Keisha was a mass reporter behind the scenes, and if we knew that she was involved with Dox and Wilson.
Why? What? How was I involved doxing Wilson?
She said she was gonna post the proof, but apparently you were
Post
sending her
it.
emails and stuff around.
I never sent her email. I don't even know Wilson's email.
Her
The fuck is she?
emails.
Her. I don't know Wilson's email.
I'm saying plural. Her emails.
I don't know her emails either.
I don't know. Aubrey came up there and said that, and I said, "Well, I don't believe you until you show proof." And then she came back with Amelia, and then my life got shut down.
Well, I don't know Wilson's emails. I never emailed Wilson. Ask her yourself.
How come
Don't
every
worry.
time two friends have a disagreement or a little bit of a rift, the same people show up to try and divide?
Yup.
Look, as far as the reporting shit goes, everybody used to report Bree back in the day. Everybody. Not
Not
They used
me.
to
me,
report the
but
shit out of
everybody
me,
in the
Not me.
community.
I've never
and they
reported
Because Bree would be up there
anybody.
on her live,
reported the shit out of
hooting,
me.
hollering,
Well, speak for yourselves, because
carrying
I've
on.
never reported anybody.
If you go on my
Well, I'm
page,
saying I haven't either.
I have about five TikToks of mass unfollowing Gypsy Rose Blanchard as well. Yeah, that I did that. January 15th or some shit was a giant mass unfollowing date. It's on my page.
You did this behind the scenes, or
No, it was on my page.
no? That's not what she was talking about. She said that you were in Morbid's Discord thinking that you didn't know people saw you and that you were trying to get people's accounts taken down.
Well,
Morbid's Discord was a massive public Discord that had hundreds of people in it, and anybody could get in it, which is
What
how
does that
they got
change
in
what I'm
it.
saying though, Albert?
Well, what are you
What she?
saying?
What she?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
are you doing it or not?
Mass reporting Bree?
Yeah.
Sounds like something I would do. I don't know.
Okay. So why? See what I mean when I say y'all be having us out here looking. I'm
No,
going to
I
bed.
don't. Yeah, bye. Fucking
Girl,
dumb
this
shit.
is not your panel.
All right. So,
You fucking
again, I need to
dumb.
make this point. I haven't listened to all the Discord calls because I really don't care about them. Okay. Personally, really don't care about them. Haven't listened to them all. But what I do know is what the Discord calls that I've heard have said is that the people who say they do not report, mass report, congregate, get together, go out in a pack
Yep.
to report people and their shit behind the Mama Schmerker, Gypsy Rose Blanchard, do in fact do that.
Yeah, I wonder
So
why I would want to
if
report. Oh,
Aubrey's
maybe.
coming now with some shit from Morbid's Discord, which has been blown up for a year, which means that this event had to occur from, you know, a year ago prior, right? So this has to be 1 to 2 years old. To circle back on somebody who didn't say, well, I didn't report her,
No,
then
I'm
that
sick of this
feels a
shit.
little fucking weird and deflective if you're asking me. What is the point here? What are we doing? You're upset because the light is shined? Aren't they sitting over on Morbids shining a light? Now see, I'm going to get pissed because you're a fucking hypocrite. Aren't you sitting over on Morbids Live calling people hypocrites while you're hypocriting? Stop it. This is crazy.
How am I a hypocrite?
Everybody in this community has done shit directly that they said they didn't do. Everyone. You're going to
I'm
have to
not saying
find me
I
one that
didn't do
hasn't.
it. I'm not saying I didn't
Everyone's
do
been
it. It sounds
hypocritical at
like
one point or another.
Bree and I used to tuffle back and forth all the fucking time. It was toxic as fuck. I didn't have nobody. And yeah, maybe I went in Morbid's Discord and said some shit. Sure. I don't remember, but sure. That sounds like maybe a possibility. What do you want
People
me to
are
tell
still
you? No,
reporting
that
to this
didn't
day.
happen. I don't
But people
fucking
are
do
still
it.
reporting to this day. It's not anything that has stopped. We're dragging up old shit to compare to current shit. Why? Why? You know, I feel it, Cooks. I don't mass report nobody. I've never reported nobody's fucking live or their just general content. You know what I have reported? Pictures of Gypsy's baby. I've reported those. You're damn straight. You know what else I've reported? People's fucking information that's come up on the FYP on pages that people posted it on, making, you know, pages of their information and shit. I've reported that, sure. Absolutely. But I don't report lives and I don't report dumb shit, but there's a lot of people that do. And it's still happening right now at this current moment. It happens all the time. But do we want people to be accountable, Key? Because, like, if Keisha's sitting up here and saying, yeah, I probably did that, it sounds like something I did. Look, I'm just saying, do we want accountability with change behavior, or do we want to continue the same shit in the same cycles?
Look,
Because
I get reported every other day. I don't. I sometimes get 15 restrictions in one live.
people used to mass report Bree from Morbid's Discord all the time. That's just facts. That's just fucking facts. It wasn't just Keish in there doing that. It was not just Keish. It was many fucking people.
And I wonder
Many.
why.
Anytime
Why
Bree would
would you
go
do
live, they'd
that?
be like, oh, let's go report her. It wasn't just Keish. Why is the only person whose feet are being held to the fire right now Keish? Why?
I don't know. People just
Because
want
she
to have a
backed
reason to
Becca
put.
until a couple days ago? I don't understand. This is what they want. They're continuing the pattern. Is so crazy to me. Two friends can have a tiff and it's the same people coming up, interjecting, wanting to drag up some shit to throw a wrench,
Well,
to
let them
create a
throw
bigger
around.
explosion. For
I'm not. I'm
what?
not the one. I'm not the one causing division. You got such a problem with me, then fine.
Keish wasn't even
Just
sitting over
block
here
it.
doing nothing. She wasn't talking about them. She wasn't talking about any fucking body. We were sitting over here talking about dumb shit. Just regular off the wall dumb shit. Not about no people, not about nothing, just regular old shit. People, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know what anybody wants anymore. This is why I
I'm
don't be
sorry,
here.
kid. I know. I feel that.
It's really why I don't.
I
If it,
feel
Cause
that.
I said to
I've been
hate,
here too long
me
and I'm
too.
exhausted.
Yeah, I said to
Okay.
Haiti earlier. I said if it weren't for Haiti and a couple of others, I'd be out of here. Like I'd be gone. I'm sick of it. It's been going
Yeah, but
on.
maybe you know what? Like, I also think like, man, it's fine. Like,
No, it's just drama, drama, fucking drama, and it has
yeah, but
been for the
not
last
it's
3 years.
but yeah. I mean,
It's
it's
tiring. It's really fucking tiring. 3 years of it, you know? And
a lot of it. It'll be 3 years for me in July.
yep. I can't personally remember you saying anything in that Discord, but that doesn't mean anything, but
I mean, look at the trolling was relentless. Like Bree against Dink, against me, against Dink, against me,
oh yeah.
against
You know what? I know. Since we're dragging up old shit, let's drag up some old shit. Where is Dank? Because
Really,
what was done to her,
was
and I
disgusting.
love you, Key. I love you, girl. But you was right there with Bree at Dank on her neck every day with her pictures, her shoes, her shit. Come on. Nobody's absolved here. Nobody's innocent.
Exactly.
Like, there's so much old shit that could be dragged out. What if we dragged it all out into the light? And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. No, the fuck, I'm not sorry. I don't trust a motherfucking screenshot that comes from Aubrey Strawberry.
No.
I
What?
don't know Wilson's
We're talking
email.
about the same person who sat up on a panel and admitted that she made fake screenshots, completely enjoyed it. It was so much fun. She'd do it again.
I don't know Wilson's emails, so whatever she has is a lie. I don't know one single email Wilson has.
I don't
You want to talk
understand none of
about it? Let's
this.
talk about it. I never even knew what Dank looked like until I was chilling with Bree and them.
No, I'm not coming at you, Key. I'm just saying, making the point that nobody's absolved.
I never looked anybody up on here. I don't
I
give a
didn't say you
fuck.
looked nobody up. This was on a panel. It was on a live, is what I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah,
just
she
making
showed
the
a picture
point.
of her feet and she said those were her wedding shoes. So I started singing Wear My Slides. Y'all all repeated that song. Y'all still sing that song.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just making the point that even people who haven't done like dirty, nasty shit have all been complicit with something at some point that they regret,
I understand that. I say that
that
all
they're
the
sorry
time, Wild
for.
Bird, that I've said things that I shouldn't have said on here. But I don't sit
I
behind a
know
screen
you
acting
have.
as one person and present myself as another.
I'm not.
No,
What
I
you
agree
get
with
is
that.
what you
I agree with
get.
that.
What you get is what
I
you
agree
get,
with that.
Key. I'm not all because you don't do shit offline doesn't mean that everybody has to follow suit. I have a lot of personal connections with people offline. I go into discords. I make friends there. I'm active.
Girl, I just told Aubrey I don't even believe her. So I don't even know why y'all were freaking out about that unless you're guilty.
I'm not
Oh, I
okay, but
don't
I'm
know.
just
I
saying
don't.
like
We just heard
if
about it, Key. People came over here and were like, "Oh, Aubrey's in Key's chat," and I was, like I was over here saying, like, guys, just forget, just don't let people have their opinions. You know what I mean? Like, just
I
everybody
told
chill,
Aubrey and
because we were over here
Mary,
doing
I don't even
nothing.
believe that. I don't see Keish doing nothing like that. And they're like, oh, well, we have the proof. And I said, until I see any proof, I'm not going to say anything about it.
Well, it's hard to trust proof from somebody who likes to make fake screenshots. I'm just saying that's fucking weird.
and I don't know Wilson's email, so whatever proof she has is fake.
She said emails. Is that really what she said, or did she say messages, or
I
like
don't know.
She said
I
that
don't
Keish
know.
around via email Wilson's information when it came down to the doxing. They know for a fact that Keisha had something to do with it. And I said,
Oh,
I
fuck
So
believe it.
off.
Keish was emailing Wilson's from her own email. Keish was writing the email with Wilson's information.
What?
I don't know. I didn't even give her enough chance to talk about it. You can go listen to the replay. I don't believe
Yeah, that's
shit they say,
crazy.
and to be honest, I don't believe shit y'all say either.
No, I don't care if anybody believes anything I say.
Same.
Motherfuckers be lying.
Take it or leave it.
Right.
I'm not hearing enough.
I mean, what they fucking did to Key was disgusting, man. Absolutely fucking disgusting. You know, the photos with the fields, the Jim Crow kind of, that shit.
Yeah, I remember that. I
That
was
was
in some of
fucking,
those.
yes, yeah, as a midget. Sorry, a small person.
I'm just saying, if the name of the game in this community now is let's drag up old shit, well, the dump truck uh hopping at the FBI's front door and it's got friends, like tons of them.
Yes.
I agree.
Okay?
Nobody ever did the shit that they did unless they know some shit that we, the public, don't know.
No, they went further. They went, but they took, well, I think personally they took things further than most people.
It's like
But
I feel how I feel about Becca Scoops present day, right? And I think she did all this messy shit for no fucking reason that she didn't need to do and whatever. But I will still stand on and rode hard as shit against what they did to her a year ago.
oh, that was
I was in
horrible.
CTW
That's
fighting with
fucked
them
up.
bitches for days. Like
I
I don't
remember.
know. There's a lot of old shit, man. And if we're dragging out old shit, then I guess we really got to drag out some old shit. And
Let's
there's
do a
gonna be a
history
lot of people that
lesson.
will have
Let's
to
do it.
relive
I'm not
traumas,
down
and
for a
that's
history lesson.
fucked up.
I'm down for it. Let's
Oh,
run it.
I don't have near enough time to go through. Oh my gosh, there is so. Oh my. Oh,
Thank you for the rose. Oh yeah, there's loads. Like
you
if
need a
you look,
literal team to go through it. I think the first live stream on record for Bree is sometime in March or April of 2024.
yeah, that, yeah, that. Mm-hmm. But didn't she know Christy?
It's just stupid, in my opinion.
It is
I think all
stupid.
discords, all these private phone calls went not with personal business and emergencies, but when it comes down to people on TikTok reporting and doxing, all this fucked up shit, I think the public is owed this. Period.
I think people just need
I'm
to
going to
like
bed. Y'all have a good night.
grow up and fucking act like they're adults. Do you know what I mean?
Good
Fuck
night,
off it.
Key.
Nike.
Nike. I know she gets upset, but it's like,
Well, yeah, because Key stands on how she feels about things, and I completely
I know.
understand that. I get it. I do. And, I have no I empathize with Key's feelings. Like I have nothing to buck against how she feels at
No.
all.
But
But
in the
like
same,
everybody has to understand that some of this shit, like at what point do we say, okay, today's the day. Today's the day that we're just all gonna fucking move different and be better humans. I don't know. I don't know.
I
Me
Yeah,
know.
I get
too.
it, Cooks.
Starting
I'm
tomorrow.
disgusted too. Trust me. I used to be very present on TikTok, like a
Mm-hmm.
lot, and be on lives and here, and I'm not. I'm barely here. I watch replays these days. I'm not in most lives that are live. I half the time I don't even want to say nothing, like give my opinion anymore because it just
We used to talk every morning and we don't now.
it's like because it gets exhausting. Like it just all the small drama that's not worth it. This community hasn't had a purpose in a long time.
That's true.
Cooks, I really think that you and Keisha try to talk. I was looking for you earlier, but they had said that you went to make dinner. Keish did have a conversation with Susan and Christy, and I think it went pretty well. I think that there's definitely, things that have to be or motions that got to be moved through, right? But I think they were able to find some peace, and I think that you guys could too. You don't got to be friends with everybody. You really don't. Just, I don't know. I'm tired of hearing about old shit. That's all I know. I wish that the current present day we could not be doing fuck shit and we could all just be like, you know what? We all learned these lessons, man. We all came so far.
Yup.
No, you're right, lovely. Everybody's fighting with each other all the time. Doesn't matter what side you're on, where you stand, how you feel about Gypsy Rose or any fucking thing else. Everybody's just always at each other. Always.
Sorry, I was just reading Hatie's comment.
Yeah, I agree with that, Hairspray. Full throttle. And people who, are in the spiritual realm and have that, I'm sure they feel it too. What do you mean, Ondina? If she's where we were 2 years ago, what do you mean by that? Becca was around 2 years ago. She was Desolation TC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree, Jenna. I always thought that that's what it was too. But it turns into the arguing with, the sides, and then people don't like each other, and then they start arguing, and it just. There's always been dramas in the anti-gypsy realm. There's always been dramas because there's always been so many more
Yeah.
like people on the anti side. So there's always been small groups within a large group. And a lot of those groups wouldn't like each other. So they would rival. Now, when this first started, like this community first started, most of the people on TikTok were all from the same several Facebook groups.
Facebook groups.
Mm-hmm. So we all kind of congregated in one really big group. And then as it grew over time, small groups started forming. And there's always been like rifts, if you will, but it's never, ever been this bad. I mean, we went from like having weird people in the community that claimed that they were Blanchard cousins and shit and fake FBI agents to like full on just digging into people's personal lives because we didn't like them.
Can we go back to the Billboard drama? I prefer that.
The Billboard drama. Oh, God. I don't really want to relive that era either.
Is my mind a child?
We
Sorry.
could go back to the cats and crochet era.
Oh, yeah.
Cats and crotches, where are you, girl? We never needed you, Mo.
No, we got to stay at the same. Got to keep hitting out the same number. But that's how like bored don't get, and it's like playing games with the numbers. I don't know. I'm not bored, but I'm just. It's been a lot. It just feels like it's. Oh, I don't know. Like I can appreciate how some people like that are newer here, right? Like they maybe I don't know. Like it's slightly different, but they'd probably feel the same as us if they'd been around as long as we have, you know.
I think a lot of people who have been around for a long time are the ones who are like, I'm exhausted. Like, this is exhausting. We don't want to do this anymore. It feels like, from somebody who's watched mostly replays, not really got the comments because they're not on there, right? It seems like it's a constant musical chairs game of choose a side. Like, till we're all done choosing sides, where the hell is anybody gonna stand? I mean, I'm really curious. It's like all these larger creators used to be friendly, right? Like, they all
Yeah.
supported each other, they shouted each other out, they, hosted each other on their panels. I think Morbid probably is the only exception with that like he never went on other people's panels. He just kind of had his own, but like everybody went to his, everybody just supported everybody. These large creators were just friendly. So collectively, there was one massive community that kind of just supported them all, right? In the truth and whatever else this was supposed to be about. And then they start fighting with each other, and it was a slow trickle, right? Like, who did we have first? First, it was Toddy fell out with, was it Case? Case and Toddy fell out. And
Yes.
then we had like Becca was in the mix of that. And then there was some other dramas, like the old dramas with Into the Weeds that Bree read the email from, that in my opinion done kicked all this shit the fuck off. And then we had that, they were kind of like not liking each other. And there's always been creators who didn't like Nina, and Nina didn't like certain creators. Like, it became to where one large community that collectively supported and loved all their creators started feeling like they had to choose one side or the other because
Yeah.
those creators were in turmoil. I mean, look at Fancy. Good Lord. everybody turned their backs on her.
Bring back Fancy.
But I'm just saying, like, I guess that's my observation. You know what I mean? That it just feels
Yeah.
like everywhere we look, everywhere we turn, now these people are fighting. And then, oh yeah, don't forget Recliner Cooper and the Ottomans.
Yes. Pizza the Hut.
It's, I don't know. It just gets, I think people start to feel like they're being pulled from each arm. And, you want to still support everybody, but then how do you do that when the creators are coming for each other's necks, right? Like, they don't just dislike each other. Like, they're out to like taste red stuff, you know what
Like
I mean?
K-Mac, like K-Mac is.
I don't know much about
K-Mac,
K-Mac.
how is your hate campaign going? Is it going strong?
She's a social justice warrior, I think. That's the impression I got from her anyway. She's a bit whiny and a bit like snowflakey.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god, you. Why are you in here? To find reasons to be hateful?
Yeah, for what?
She keeps. That's another one that if she starts an argument with you, she'll keep changing the goalposts. Bait and switch, bait and switch.
You can be K Mac, but you cannot be really quick. Like, I'm asking you to stop, so please stop.
We're not trying to be hateful here.
No, not at all.
So I don't understand. You can have your opinion without spewing hate. I mean, even I'm guilty of that sometimes. But
Well,
the energy
her and I
here,
fought
read
pretty
the
good
room.
today. Her and I fought pretty good today.
Who, you and K-Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I missed that, I guess.
It's been a day. She said she's gonna make sure all 180 people that watch me hate me.
I should go do that.
And she said that every day she's gonna go live and tear me apart.
Well, that's not very nice because K-Mac didn't like when it was being done to her. God, man.
Fucking
You
hell.
know, like when we were taught in
That's
kindergarten,
how
you
I
could.
feel, Apple.
I want the aliens to take me away.
You know how many
No.
times a day I'm like, well, shit. Like,
Yeah, I can imagine.
I know I'm high maintenance. It sucks.
No, that's not what we're saying.
No,
oh, that was a blanket statement to the community. Like when I be putting the replays on, to do my errands and stuff. I don't know how many times I'll be like, well, shit. Like, because what else? What else do you say? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna talk about hippos and see if I could just run
Okay.
off the community. Hippos and
You do
Jesus.
know hippos are like vicious though. They kill more
I'm
people
gonna
than
do
sharks.
I'm gonna do 5 hour streams on just hippopotamuses.
Can we do octopus? They're more
Yeah,
Just
that
intelligent.
we could
stream
do
documentaries
octopus.
about hippos, Keish.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do
Commentary on the
it.
hippo
Look,
documentary.
if the community won't leave me, then this is what I'm gonna do.
I would watch that. Listen, I would watch that.
I know
I mean, I would
I need
too.
to figure
Look,
out how to get away from the I need to have like a focus again. I think I've just been free ranging for too many months. Like for the last 2 months, it's been free ranging because I've had a lot of changes, and I didn't come back.
Changing.
I didn't come back to talk about Gypsy. I didn't do that. Like I came back to not this.
yeah, but to be here, if you're not talking about Gypsy, then you fall into the talking about everybody else.
Well, I don't. No, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done.
Oh, I'm not saying just you. I'm saying in general. Like, that's how it goes.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
Separate yourself. I
How do
mean,
I
look at
leave this?
everybody who has said, all right, I'm sick of it. Like, I'm tired of the Gypsy shit, right?
Better talk about Gypsy to other people.
Yeah, me
Because
too, personally. I mean, I could talk about Gypsy's fucking growing back nose all day. Or them dentures. They seem to keep getting smaller and smaller in her mouth. But
Where are your teeth
if we're
gone?
not
Where
talking
are your
about
teeth?
Gypsy, then, what else is left in
talk
this
about
community to do
octopuses.
but to talk about each other? And
Exactly.
No, octopuses and kitty cats.
Ooh, octopus are
From
great.
cats all day too.
penile cancer?
And
What?
UFOs are a big topic right now. That David stuff is a big topic right
Oh
now.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
interesting.
love the David stuff.
Yeah, I've been in
Did
that
you
rabbit
see the
hole.
new video, Haiti?
Oh
No.
yeah, I did. And they're saying that now they're thinking somebody else may have played a hand in
Wait,
it.
you guys watched it without me?
No,
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 Rude.
I watched it on
no.
Nancy Grace on YouTube earlier today.
I watched.
Family.
No, the last. I didn't hear what Apple's saying. But what I saw was that David's brother was speaking out against David.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I didn't see that.
the video I saw was on that Nancy Grace's channel, right? And it was these two girls getting ready in a mirror, and in the background there were two people, like a witness. It said witness one, witness two, and it kind of gave you subtitles because you could really only make out what they were
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
saying.
seen that. I saw
That's the
that.
one.
This is a real video?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
so
imagine it
the
is. A,
Oh wow.
some girls that were, I guess, supposed to be in one of his like music videos or his streams, because they have like an entourage or whatever.
Yeah.
They were getting ready. And then the older Celeste, like his girlfriend, Celeste H, I think they call her.
There was more than
You
one
can
Celeste?
hear her in yeah, she's the one that like looks like the young Celeste that was in like the
Oh,
music videos,
okay.
and
Yeah, okay, yeah.
you can hear her talking in the background to David and I think what's his name, Neo, is that the other guy that ran with them?
I
think
You
guess.
can
so.
hear them having a conversation, and it's really hard to hear. Like, I got to go back and listen to it with headphones, but it's pretty disturbing.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this what this video is about? Are you talking about Haiti? AG Tactical just uploaded a video 2 hours ago, and the subject is David confides in his best friend joking about killing
We gotta watch
someone.
that or listen to
Now
it.
we're getting a lot of information about
What? It's 20 minutes long.
Okay, that's good, perfect. Isn't this
You
so
guys
much
want
better than talking about drama?
What you
Yeah.
eating?
Do you want me to play it?
Yeah.
I want to know what he's eating first.
Does
Ice cream.
everybody burn your
Strawberry.
down?
Yeah, go ahead.
All
Yes,
right.
sorry, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it seems as though D4VD and his
Puffy, let me
attorneys are
know
in it
if
for
you
the
want me to
long
stop
haul.
it.
Okay, I did predict that they would probably pull out, but it seems as though they're here to stay. Okay, and I know that because it seems as though right now they're starting to play legal games. And what do I mean by that? We always see it.
All right.
You postpone, postpone, postpone. You do everything in your power to postpone and try to find a flaw in the system. Anything you can do to get your client off, and that's what they're doing, okay? We had a little hearing with David in the court the other day, and they were speaking with the lawyer, and now we're getting a lot of information about like what we can expect in the future, right? They postponed his preliminary hearing to the 29th of June. Now that's to be expected, right? And also, they're moving real slow on evidence, seeming as though they're having a lot of issues transferring those 40 terabytes of data between each other. And I feel like that's just another little thing that they can use to extend the time. So I personally don't know when this trial is actually going to take place, but it seems as though they're trying to, do the whole smoke screen thing as much as they can. But anyways, I want to show you a few sketches of David in court, give you an idea of what to expect in the next couple of weeks coming, and also I want to show you something that I found during one of David's live streams showing him admitting to killing Celeste Rivas. Now, I don't know if this was a joke or not, but I'll let you guys decide when we get there. Let's check this thing out. All right, so unfortunately, guys, unfortunately, this case is so high profile that the judge decided that there's no cameras during these hearings. Hopefully those orders change, who knows. But we do have sketches and we do have an article written by the people who were inside that room. Let's go ahead and see what they had to say. It says, chilled out during court hearing as legal drama builds. Now let's get into this article real quick. It's fast, but it's informative. It says, David looked more like he was waiting on a delayed flight than fighting a criminal case Tuesday morning, casually slumping in his chair during the court hearing while his lawyers and prosecutors deliberated over the case's timeline. The artist, born David Burke, appeared in downtown Los Angeles for a status conference tied to his upcoming preliminary hearing. Rocking an orange jail jumpsuit and appearing unusually relaxed through the proceedings. Now we gotta jump into it, right? Unusually relaxed. And I think, honestly, the reason he's so relaxed is because he understands that he's cooked. Like, he's fucked. He's deep fried, wherever you want to call it. He's baked, cooked, deep fried, boiled. It's all at once. So I think at this point, he might just be accepting his fate. Maybe. But let me show you a few pictures that TMZ had posted. This is the first collage of images that we see, and it seems as though he did get his hair cut. The ones on the right side are like apparently the updated version of David because he was bitching about his
Not gonna lie, they kind of look like my doodles.
facial hair. Like, my facial hair is crazy right now covering this case. He was bitching about his facial hair being a little scraggly and homelessy looking. He said his hair was looking bad. He wants to look real good in front of the judge for some reason. Just a vain little asshole. And a lot of people in my comment sections are saying like, yeah, he was homeschooled. He was homeschooled and that's probably part of the reason. I agree. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I was homeschooled for a couple years and I was a fucking weirdo. Luckily, they made me go to high school and I assimilated and acclimated, I guess, and everything was fine. But take it from a homeschool kid. Them motherfuckers are weirdos, gang. But anyways, let me show you another picture. This is another one of him right here. Homeschool D4VD right here. Just vibing, chilling in front of the judge. Check him out. I'm not gonna lie, the sketch artist did his thing, though. The sketch artist did his thing. All right, so that's pretty much the vibe on David. Let's continue on in this article because they have a few more things to say. TMZ continues saying a sketch shows him entering the courtroom in restraints as he faces first-degree murder and mutilation charges tied to the death of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez, whose dismembered remains were found inside a Tesla registered to the singer last year. He has pleaded not guilty to all charges after his April arrest. Inside the courtroom, the two sides sparred over discovery and...
Should we give the chat a lowdown of who D4VD is?
Yeah, I get there's certain people that don't know who they are.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know who it is.
Go ahead, Haiti.
Oh, David's an artist. I mean, I might have to be the one to do it. David's an artist. I don't know. He was dating. Okay, so he met her when he was like 15. She was like 10, right?
Yeah.
And
11.
they started dating. Like they played an online game. What game was it?
Fortnite.
It's Fortnite, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Fortnite. They played Fortnite and they met. And I guess I would say, I think it's safe to say he started grooming her. They started seeing each other.
Yeah.
And like eventually he was 20 and she was like 14 or 15. They would hang out. Wasn't she pregnant too?
Yeah.
He got his name
He
tattooed.
unalived her and dismembered her. And then she was found. His car he like didn't pay his car or whatever, so it got.
No, I think he left it on the side of the road.
Oh, okay. So he
Yeah.
left it on the
He
side of the road.
abandoned it.
It got towed, and then so there was a horrible smell coming from it. So they opened it, and she was in the car in pieces, like dismembered.
Yeah,
Yeah. So now this happened last year. So now the trial is like finally starting.
poor baby. And she had on one finger, she had his name like tattooed on his finger, and
Oh yeah,
apparently,
and
well, yeah,
he
this
had the
gets
finger in one of his music videos, and if you listen to his songs, he's basically talking about it in his songs.
and I think she was wearing an engagement ring.
Yeah, he's
at
a
one
sick
point.
fuck.
Yeah, his music videos are like anime depictions basically of what
Yeah,
he did
Yeah.
to her.
and he has an alter ego
But he's
called.
also, they
Sorry.
found like 40 terabytes. Oh no, you're fine, Apple. I'm sorry. I probably talked over you.
No, but you go.
They found like 40 terabytes of information
Which is a lot.
on his computer. Yeah, that's like a mega freaking lot. Not even professional gamers carry that kind of.
No, you can't even fit all that
Yeah.
on one computer. Like he had to have like mad hard drives.
Yeah, but it was filled with all kinds of like child porn and CSAM material. So it goes deeper, but like there's more to the story that's been released. So the young girl Celeste, who was 14 and he was 19 at that time when she was unalived, she found out that I guess he was doing weird stuff with other kids and other young girls, and she threatened to tell because apparently she was interested in somebody her own age. So he coaxed her over there, like texted her to come over there, whatever, coaxed her over there, and then she was never seen again because he took her apart in a pool in the garage after 2 puncture wounds to unalive her. And yeah, he's a horrible person. He's a horrible person. And it's
Worse than a
crazy
horrible
because,
person.
in my opinion, the parents should be liable, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
they should absolutely be liable. This was a child. And there was something else too. Oh, so they charged him. One of his charges is lying in wait.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
which is worse than first degree murder.
It's worse than premeditation.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's like,
worse than premeditation.
yeah,
Lying
it's
in
like
wait.
premeditation on steroids, but it's really, really bad. Like it's rare that people get charged with that.
Wow.
And it just adds a whole nother layer to this case because what exactly is in the case that warrants that charge that we don't know about yet.
Yeah. And what do you know roughly like what type what kind of sentence that carries or
He's not
No,
gonna
I
get
don't.
life.
I actually just started looking, like
He's
digging
just,
on it if it carries.
I can't see him not getting life.
no, of course. Like essentially the guy I think he blew up because Jan says I didn't think they made music videos anymore. And my uh according to what I saw, I learned about the guy. I think it might have been through Nancy Grace, but allegedly he became quite famous for like because essentially, right, he would make videos and he'd be playing
He was
Fortnite.
a live streamer. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a live
Yeah,
streamer
he
on
was
like
originally a live
Twitch.
streamer and he wanted music to be able to put in, so he made his own music
that's
and then
right.
suddenly he got big.
Yeah, because what was happening was he kept getting copyright struck for the
Yeah,
music.
exactly.
So he decided to make his own music, and that's how he blew up on Initially, it was Fortnite, so like that's like he got over 1 billion views or some crazy shit like that, and then he decided he would start recording music, just using like very primitive like uh music stuff.
Music stuff.
Well, yeah, because he said I think he said that
Like his rock band.
no, apparently he used to stand in his sister's closet
Oh,
and with a
okay.
mic and record. That's what they said. But what was weird to me was like when he first started his first tour, they were carrying a casket and they like every
He's done
single
a lot of things that if you look back on it, it's like, well, that's weird considering what we know
Yeah.
now.
it was
All of
almost
his
like
concerts were staged like a funeral.
yeah,
Like they would
yeah,
have a whole procession and service like at the beginning of
flowers.
his concert. It
Yeah.
was
And
wild.
and it was and they had a book of condolences and people could write whatever they wanted in them. It was crazy.
Interesting tidbit to this case. Oh, sorry, Apple. What were you
No, go
saying?
ahead. Go ahead. I was finished.
Another interesting tidbit to this case is that it really broke out and kicked off because the owner of the rental property that he was using where he unalived Celeste wouldn't let it go. So he called in a team of private investigators himself who scoured the home, did full like exam, forensics and all the things. And they worked in conjunction with the police. So it's interesting to me personally because what if the owner of that property wasn't so spooked by all this that he was like, no, something ain't right here. We need to get people to look at this.
Yeah.
What if he didn't
He
take that
might have gotten
initiative?
away with it. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's really interesting to me about this case, along with that lying in wait
What the hell
charge.
is wrong with the police that they didn't try and do it? Like, why did this random guy have to?
Because they
Yeah.
probably
I
wait.
mean, I think they were investigating, but like the police definitely were investigating, but this owner of this property went above and beyond to like hire private investigators.
Good for
Thank
him.
you. Thank
He's a hero.
goodness.
Good for him.
Mhm.
But like,
And I forget what it was that he found in the house,
was
like
it like
after David had
fibers?
left.
Was it like blue fibers for the pool? Like,
It was
I
something
forget,
like
yeah,
that.
I forget what
Oh, thank
exactly it
you.
was, but whatever it
Michael.
was, he was like, no, something's not right with this.
yeah.
Stiletto, her parents knew, like they knew
Oh
about the
yeah.
relationship.
So
I
okay.
have a
So
big
about her
problem with
parents.
that.
About her parents. Her parents did try to get her to stop seeing him. They took her phone away, and then he would send her a new phone. They basically couldn't. Like they did try, but it just was not working, from what I heard.
And do you know what else is weird as well? I've seen a clip where he's had friends round. They had friends round for just to play video games and hang out and drink beer or whatever. I don't know what they were
Yeah,
doing.
exactly. He would pay kids to bring her a new phone.
But do you know what? Like he was in his house and he said to his friends, like, if you smell anything, what was it he said? There is actually a clip of this out there.
That's gross.
If you smell anything, don't worry about it. It's the there's something wrong with the plumbing or something. And it's like,
Well,
Yeah,
if
you
because
someone said
they
know,
that to
said
me, I
that
would be
she was.
disgusted. I would think I was smelling shit. I would be disgusted. I would want to get out of their house ASAP.
Well, they
well,
said that she was in, I guess, in the garage for a few days at least
yeah.
before she was moved to the vehicle, and
Right, and
then
then
the
she sat in the
vehicle was
vehicle for
gone.
a month.
Yeah,
Months.
and she was like missing an eyeball, like he plucked
Yes,
her
she was.
eyeball
Oh my
out.
god.
Crazy.
It's awful. It's
Billy
really
Yes.
says
awful.
Billy says they were up in the bathroom and he said he messed it up. Oh. That there I don't know if there was in cam footage or cameras, but I do know that on a Tesla they do have this thing called Sentry mode, spelled in S, and it records everything. Like
Yeah, it's
like
basically you're basically driving a computer, so yeah, it records everywhere you go.
Well, but
even
they said that it has to be enabled.
it
Oh
has to
really?
be
I didn't know
enabled.
that.
That's right. It has to be enabled,
Oh damn.
and it'll record video as well. But
Oh shit.
I don't know because it can store everything in the cloud, but not necessarily the video files. So like, I don't know if it's for like the sake of accidents that they have it. Like if you somebody dents your car or bumps your car when you're out shopping, you can come back and check the cameras and see who did it or
Yeah, but your
whatever.
car's off then. How would that work, you know?
I've no idea. My ex has just bought a Tesla. I'm going to find out. But the cars creep me out. Sorry. Side note.
They look like Roblox cars.
Yeah, they do. That Cybertruck's fucking ugly, man. What the heck? It's like
All right.
some
Does anybody have
Robocop.
any more questions before we start the video again? All right, let's go.
But we should start talking about this case because, like, there's so
I
much
know
we
we
could talk
should. It's,
about.
it's a good case. It's horrible. It's disgusting.
It's so sad. It truly
This
is.
guy makes Gypsy Rose look like a good person. Let's put it that way.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, normally I would say that's a stretch, but actually,
Yeah, exactly.
actually, this one's, oh,
He's got this alter ego as well, hasn't he? Called the Tammy.
yeah, yeah. And he made a reference before too about like video games and something about thinking that life restarts. There's so many layers to it. There's
Yeah.
so much.
I heard that, right, so there is this thing in the Japanese culture where they believe, and I'm not saying that like he's Japanese, but they believe that we all have little red strings tied to like our pinky finger, and this is my understanding of it, and we're all connected, and the closer you get to someone, the shorter the string gets. So like that's how you find your soulmate, essentially. It's just an
Yeah, the red
ideology.
string theory.
That's it.
Yeah,
There's an actual
yeah, it's
movie
called.
called Red String,
I
and
didn't.
it's you wear these special glasses, and and they're when you put them on, you look at the person, and you can see there's red strings that come out of their head, and every string represents the person as the person they slept with.
Wow. I
So
did not
some
expect
people
her
have
to
like
say
one
that.
string,
That just
and
took a
then some
total
people
turn for
have
me. I
like
thought
hundreds of thousands of strings attached to their
hundreds
head.
of thousands. My goodness.
Yeah.
Maybe that's their work though. Maybe that's their profession. That's the
Yeah,
only.
maybe.
But like it's gross. And then you'll see like, oh, I've been with this, like we've only been with each other. We've only, slept with each other, but then the one guy has like 50 strings and the chick has one string, it's
Oh.
and the only way a string falls off is if that person died.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's all in Japan. I think it's Japanese. It's all in subtitles. You have to read the subtitles. It's called Red String.
That sounds
yeah.
good.
It's really
And
good.
and if you do bad acts, apparently the string gets longer or something. and that's your karma, so that you're further away from your goals as a person. And
Yeah, it's K drama. Oh, it's
yeah,
Korean. Sorry.
yeah, and apparently, like, because I think they believe in reincarnation. So, like, the more you, like, the more ill you do on Earth, like, the more likely you are to have to come through and repeat it all over again. I think that's part of it as well. But it's all like the whole thing's. It's like Bird says. It's there's so many layers and so many questions, and I guess we'll hopefully find out. I'm sad that they're not televising it though, because they said they were going to, but not because I'm morbid and I want to
Maybe
watch
they
it.
will, the actual trial. Maybe it's just the preliminaries because there's probably a lot of stuff that they don't want to be mass leaked.
Mm-hmm.
The trial's
I don't
still
know.
going on. Once the things like progress more, we'll get more. But for now, like it's better that the public doesn't know things if we want
Yeah,
justice
because these are
for
all like the
Celeste.
pre-trial motions right now.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Katie. All right, you want me to play it or what?
Yes, please. Thank you.
The pace of evidence turnover ahead of the next phase of the case. That now will roll on to next month. And best believe, folks, it's going to roll on to the month after and the month after. Like, we're probably going to really see some movement toward the end of the year type shit, in my opinion. If they're really trying to have a fighting chance with David, they're going to postpone this shit as far as possible. But the only difference is David is not out on bond. I don't think he'll ever be able to get out on bond. Ever. They could fight for it or not. So it's different if your client is in jail behind bars. They might want to move a little bit faster. But typically, especially if their client was out of jail, the defense is going to try to take as long as possible. I mean, that's just the name of the game. But let's continue. The hearing focused largely on scheduling and readiness for the preliminary hearing, which is currently set for June 29th. Another status hearing is scheduled for June 17th, while the judge also noted the court would remain in session throughout the timeline. As the legal back and forth played out around him, D4VD mostly stayed quiet, lounging low in his chair rather than sitting upright at the defense table. And I think we're going to start to see more and more of a deterioration of the original David that we came to not know, but that we came to kind of know of, right? He's the charismatic, pretentious little dipshit with the glasses and the pimple patch.
Yeah.
Know him as. We're gonna see that deteriorate to something very different as time goes forward. Believe. Anyways, folks, because we have more to talk about. Hold on. Before we move on, to show you guys this image, man. This is another image inside court, and you could see that. You can tell that guy has their own opinions, right? But you could tell TMZ wasn't bullshitting when they said he was slouched down way low, because you see the women sitting up there defending him, and then you see little old David like noticeably down here. You know what I'm saying? I just thought that shit was hilarious, man. Listen, shit. They might be doing some devious things to that boy in jail, you know. They might be doing devious shit.
I hope they
And
are.
it doesn't mean it has to be other prisoners. It could be the COs. They're doing some devious shit to that young man in there. Good. But anyways, I want to move forward, right? Because Steve Fisher is always coming up with more information, Mr. Private Detective. Apparently he was able to put a timeline to some images that surfaced of David and Celeste hanging out downtown LA. My backyard, baby. We got pedos in our backyards, and you gotta be careful, right? So let me read this real fast. So Steve Fisher, the private investigator who initially started looking into David's former house and mansion, all that other good stuff, he posted on X, and he said this: on the night of December 30th through the morning of December 31st, 2024, David and Celeste were together in downtown Los Angeles, where several photos were taken in public. Bro, he's such an idiot. Celeste was 14 years old at the time and about 70 miles from her home in Lake Elsinore. Whether she was sober that night is open to interpretation. Now, one other thing I want to point out is, I guess I pointed this out enough, so I'm not going to stop too long to talk about it, but David's so dumb. You know that you're this pop star. You're about to be this pop star artist, right? Cool. You know you're going to cheat. You know this is who you are, David. You're a cheater. Like you like to. You know you're gonna cheat on this girl. You didn't think it was gonna get really fucking messy when you cheated on a 14-year-old? No, but you're taking her around all these people downtown in public. Wait, it gets better because there's a camera crew that surrounded David and Celeste. Apparently, I told you there's more people to this. Let's keep going. It says right here. There is photo evidence of them together again on January 2nd, 2025. Then on January 8th, a sizable crew was filming a music video with D4VD out of state. And by January 11th, David is in his hometown in Texas on January 20th, 2025. He is on a Delta flight. So the question is, where was Celeste between January 3rd and January 20th, 2025? Can anyone account for her during that time? There were many people present at the music video shoot. Did anyone see her there? What about in his hometown in Texas? Does anyone have proof of life for Celeste Rivas Hernandez after January 2nd, 2025? So what I think Steve Fisher's trying to hint out is that she was traveling and hanging out with David way more than we even realized. Like, she went to David's house more often than we realized. Like, often. She went to his his music video shoots often. She was downtown. She was in Texas. Now, again, we're not saying that's 100% what happened, but it seems as though that's exactly what was going on. But anyways, these are the pictures that he found and posted, and right here at the top it says December 30th, 2024, and that's a picture of Celeste right here. And you could tell it's like it's all artistic and it's like warping on itself and a whole bunch of shit. Very, very David-esque. Then we have David playing with this knife. That's for sure David with his black nail polish and his knife. And remember, I made a mistake in my other couple video. In one other video, I said that you know, David used the murder weapons and blah blah. Those were dismemberment weapons. We don't know what the actual murder weapon was yet, and all we know is it was sharp force trauma to the bottom and the top of the abdomen. Don't quote me on it, right? It could be this. And we even remember the depth of it. It was about like 2 inches or something. Look at the blade right here. But anyways, he's posting this, hanging out with Celeste. Like, oh, look at her knife.
Do you want to see it? Hello?
Quote me on it, right? It could be this. Or this is the video shoot right here where I believe David was shooting while Celeste was there. Steve Fisher also says that she was right here. And where's Celeste, right? I think it's this person right here. You know what I'm saying? So how are there all these people, grown-ups, cameramen, drone crews, managers? How are all these people around and they don't realize that there's some random child that David's kissing on in the corner? A little weird. And then this is another image that I don't quite understand, but I think this also has something to do with the music video. I think they were waiting for Night for some of his music video to like get a certain aesthetic, so I think that's what this is right here. But anyways, I just wanted to prep you guys with that. Just give you a little prep for what I'm about to drop on you now. Because I want to give you put that idea in your head that at the very least other people knew, a good amount of other people knew that David was fucking with this girl. Now let's take it back to David's house. David and Neo, the Asian, those other 2 girls, and then there's some other girls that come in. They're in his mansion. We've seen parts of this video before, but we've never seen on this channel this part of the video. If you can recall my last David video I did, David was trying to mask the smell in his house, and he told the girls to go to a specific bathroom because, he took a shit in this one, and you can't go to that one because it's messy. Go to a specific bathroom, right? We get another angle to when those girls go to that specific bathroom, and then we hear David talking to somebody else in the background. And ladies and gentlemen, the Super Sleuths did it again. They enhanced the audio, enhanced the volume. It's sounding like David said, yeah, I killed Celeste. We killed her. And they're giggling together, him and Neo. But anyways, I don't want to yap the whole thing away. Let's have you guys watch it for yourselves and you tell me. I'll do it with no talking and then we'll go back through it and discuss. Pay attention to the subtitles and try to listen for yourself the best you can.
It's kind of giving Harley Quinn. Okay. Aw, cute. I like it. And then, wait, look at this. Where's the body glitter? We gotta be USA now. Where's the body glitter from Claire? Bro, body glitter from Claire's. Wait, look at this.
Wait.
I'll do it with no talking.
I'll read the subtitles to you guys.
And then we'll go back through it and discuss. Pay attention to the subtitles and try to listen for yourself the best you can.
It's kind of giving Harley Quinn.
Tell me more about Celeste. Oh shit.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, you killed her?
I like it.
Yeah, me and David. What does she look like?
Where's the body glitter? We gotta be USA now. Where's the body glitter from Claire? Bro, body glitter from Claire's.
What she look like? I know, like curly hair.
Okay, clear glitter. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you guys my face makeup. Can we pick one of these bags? Okay. I think we just do fully ready. Fully ready. Oh. Yes, sir. W face card. Oh, big size. Oh, I'm gonna put this on my legs. On your legs? Okay, let me see what it looks like once it's on you. Oh, you are glittery. Fire. Okay. Okay. You can't not do it. What? Be careful. David, you need to get bug sprayed. There's little spiders everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, the main thing I took away from that thing, the clearest audio that I was able to hear, Neil the Asian was talking to this other girl. Apparently there was another girl named Celeste, but they're talking about some other girl. So they're talking to this girl about another girl. That's what's happening, right? Neo says, yeah, me and David killed her. And he's like, oh, he says, me and David killed her. Something said after that, and then the girl responds like, oh, what did she look like? I really want to know what she looked like. And then Neo says, oh, she had like curly hair. Now again, obviously if you killed somebody, you're not going to... So a lot of you maybe... You're not going to go out to the whole world.
Thought he was kidding, because who says something like that? I don't know.
I know.
I'm just trying to rationalize it, because who responds like that?
Like, describe her?
Yeah. I don't know.
After you were told that they killed her?
Right? Like, how do you know you're not next? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Right? And her name's Celeste, too. That's creepy.
Why was she so intrigued by that?
She was playing Celeste.
It makes you feel like maybe that's not the first person he did this to.
That would be sick. Imagine there's more.
Did it, but it seems as though they were joking about it to try to... it's almost like when you lie to your family about smoking weed. Like, son, have you been smoking? Your eyes look red. And then you lie and be like, yeah, Dad, I went outside and I smoked weed with my friend right in front of your house because we're that stupid. Seriously, Dad? It almost feels like that type of a lie. But let's back this up one more time and take it step by step.
It's kind of giving Harley Quinn.
She said, tell me more about... And then the subtitles say Celeste. I couldn't really get Celeste in there, but the girl did say, tell me more about Celeste, apparently. Let's keep going.
It's kind of giving Harley Quinn. Okay. Aw, cute.
He's like, yeah, you killed her.
I like it.
And then Neo says, yeah, me and David. She literally said that. So the woman says, yeah, you killed her. Neo says, yeah, me and David. Just a coincidence. I'm just a coincidence finder. That's all.
I like it. And then, wait, what is this?
What'd she look like?
Where's the body glitter? We gotta be USA out. Where's the body glitter from Claire? Bro, body glitter from Claire's. Okay, clear glitter or okay, chat. I'm gonna show you guys my face makeup.
I think that's a little odd. He definitely said, yeah, we killed her. No, she said, you killed her? Yeah, we killed her. Man, listen, I don't know. All I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is a lot of people knew about David and Celeste. They knew about her. And just even in my other video, I was talking about how Jason the Ween was trying to denounce David out of nowhere now. And all these people are acting like they didn't know anything about him. It's happening even more. There's a streamer named Miskiff who is also seemingly friends with David, seemingly, right? And he's coming out trying to be the virtuous guy, like, oh my God, I knew something was wrong with him. Listen, all these motherfuckers out, a lot of them, let's just say, a lot of them are weirdos, and we're starting to see them for who they really are, for entertaining the shit that David does. Let's check this out. Miskiff has always been a fucking dipshit, so it's not like he has too far to fall. But I just wanted to show you this video.
Oh my God. Bro. This picture of me and Ox, that's David. That's David. And chat, you could tell how fucking angry I am that this guy is here. I didn't want him at the party at all. You could tell how angry I am. Because I just knew he was a bad guy. Oh my God.
Yo, Miskiff is such a fucking man, just ew. Talk about an ugly bastard. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I just wanted to bring that up. You know, every day it seems like someone's like mortified that their acquaintance that they never really knew like that would do something, and I always knew he was such a bad guy. Man, get the fuck out of here. You're at the video shoots, not Miskiff in particular. I'm talking in general. You're at the video shoots, you're at the hangouts. Y'all knew. Fuck out of here, man. You guys let me know what you think in the comments. We'll see how this goes. We're starting to enter that phase to where where defense is going to start stalling. And David does have really good lawyers, and we'll see if his money could last as long as this case will. That's the biggest question. But until then, folks, stay inside, stay safe. I love y'all. See you later. Peace.
That was like the first time I ever seen him get a little spicy. At the end, he's like the way he was talking about that guy. another streamer.
Yeah. I don't know. I worry about Generation Z. We don't say Z in the UK, we say Z. I don't know why. I do because we went over this last night. But like, I don't know. They're just, I don't know. It might not be a generational thing at all, but I don't know.
I think it is a generational thing. Like, did millennials get into bullshit online? Yeah, of course, because the internet was new. But these kids, that's all they know. That's all
Yeah,
they have, I guess. They don't. They have everything at their fingertips, like on the internet, and it's just really fucked up that there's really not any like regulations and laws to protect these kids.
true. I mean, it's we have slightly more strict bullying, cyberbullying, and cyber security laws, but even then, that doesn't necessarily mean to say that it would have helped in this instance. But like I remember, like if I could just get in a time machine and go back to like 96 or 97, I'd be as happy as a pig in mud, because you actually had to go out if you wanted to go and visit your friends. Did they physically go and, like, you know, you had to actually. I mean, I remember my mum saying, "You're not using the phone. You'll have to go to the phone box." I don't know if you guys, yeah, you guys have pay phones. And you used to have to put in like your money to call your friend and say like, "Are you coming swimming tonight?" or whatever. And we were just outdoors more, and we didn't have the internet. We didn't have smartphones. We didn't have all that. Like, I mean, what you can access on a smartphone as a young, like as a minor.
It's
I mean,
limitless.
yeah, and it's been.
And sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say things that are supposed to have like quote unquote age restrictions. These kids can, they're so easy to bypass. Like it's not even, it's laughable. It's
Well,
laughable. All you have to do is put in a fake birthday and bam. I see little fucking like
yeah,
9-year-olds on this app making videos and I'm like, this is,
it's
where's your,
insane.
it's
Yeah.
insane. Yeah.
And they're teaching the kids how to code as well. I mean, there's kids. So, like, there was this kid that I knew, and he was only fucking like 16, 17. And he used to hang around with a group of people that were in like 20s upwards and up all the way up to like 50s, 60s. And it was a community kind of like this, but it was more a political community. Anyway, it was in the UK side. And he was so advanced when it came to like things like DDoS attacks, taking people's streams down on YouTube. It was crazy. And it's like, how? I mean, we would never have had, like, I don't know. I don't. I have my own opinions of things like manga and and anime. Like I know some people love it, but I there's certain elements of the modern Japanese culture that are trickling into the Western world, and I don't think they're very healthy. And I don't know if anybody knows what I mean, but I mean sorry, this is stressing me out. The only band child, how do you say it without saying it? Child, is it Sam? I don't know. Right, so in Japan they would have like comics, and I know it's probably a niche community of people, but they had the comics depicting like that child corn, I guess, and it was only banned in 2003. And I'm sorry if anybody here is Japanese, related to someone that's Japanese. I'm not saying it's all Japanese people. It's just from what the documentaries I've watched, like you can buy underwear, used schoolgirls' underwear out of vending machines. I don't think that's healthy. You can, like I watched this BBC program where they gave the P3DOs like SEX dolls, but they were like minor SEX dolls. They seem to infantilize women across in certain. Not, I'm not saying it's the whole of Japan, but there is something like I think inherently like warped, and that's just my opinion. You can disagree with me. From what I've seen, and if like now you've got a lot of people that like, I mean, I have watched like Studio Ghibli stuff, anime like Spirited Away and stuff, But then you've got manga, and then you've got something called hentai, which is even worse. And like, you know, you will see Japanese businessmen reading this on their way to work, where it's depicting like schoolgirls being raped and stuff. And I'm not making this up. I'm not conflating it or embellishing anything I'm saying. I've seen the documentaries, and this like the Western like the kids today seem to be adopting some. I'm not saying that's the reason. I'm just saying I wonder how much it plays into it, if it does at all. Because it's weird. It's just weird. Like you've got fully grown men that are marrying holograms, or like body pillows of their favorite anime characters. It's just uh, do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, Bird, honestly, I swear it's a hologram that lives in a little box in his living room, and it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like having an Alexa,
It's like
but
that
like,
movie Her. Have you seen that movie Her?
yeah, yeah, with Joaquin Phoenix. It's
Yeah.
kind of like that, but it doesn't really. It's not really intelligent. It's just like a little anime character. I think it's Hatsune Mimiku or so, Miku. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's
No, I know
crazy.
it. I know.
Sorry,
What happened?
I think Puffy was trying to say something.
No, I. Can you guys hear me?
No, we
Mm-hmm.
can't.
Um. No, I know what you're talking about because I'm not like super big into anime, but like a little bit, and even dipping your toe into the shit, you meet some weird fucking people, like some weird fucking people,
Mm.
Yeah,
and yeah, this thing Apple's talking about, like it looks like a little fish tank, kind of
yeah,
like a
that's
little
it.
little lantern or something, and uh it's like just like kind of like a hologram, but like pixels, like pixelette kind of stuff. I don't know. These people get weird, dude.
Like a
No, it
3D
doesn't.
cat. Yeah, they do get weird. They get really
It
weird.
doesn't pop out. It's just like in this little container, and it talks to you and interacts with you and gets to know you, and it's fucking weird.
Like those, like what those
Like
pet.
AI.
Yeah, like AI, but not even as probably not even on the level of like ChatGPT or Gemini. It's probably not that advanced. Although
Yeah, bird.
if it can receive software updates, then I don't see why it couldn't then become fully like you know, using a language model like that. But I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that everybody that likes anime. I wouldn't say that for 1 second, but because it's not all like that, but there is, unfortunately, like everything else, there is like a niche sort of like um part of that culture that focus they're very good at anthropomorphizing like kids, like making like infantilizing like even even when you look at like some of the makeup and stuff, and this they're very like, do you know it's trendy in Japan to have not have braces until like your teeth grow in all like crooked, because it reminds them of like young children, and it makes and it's they see it as an attraction. They see it as something attractive, whereas like the UK are getting better, but the Americans would be. Imagine if the Americans had like teeth like that and never did anything about it. It would never happen in America. So I mean, like you guys and your teeth, like I don't know what to tell you, but it's just things that I've watched that have piqued my curiosity.
There's fetishes for everything, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, these people fetishize some weird sadistic things that shouldn't be,
Mm-hmm.
essentially.
It's like there was this other documentary I watched, and it was about like teenage boys that live in Japan, and due to their like honor culture, and they do still have an honor culture to a point, and these teenage boys rarely left their bedrooms. They'd go to school, come home, they'd put their computer game on, and it would usually be a girl character they would be playing. Like they would play as a girl character. Can't name the games, can't remember the games, but it looked like a Sailor Moon or I don't know, like something like that, right? And they tried setting them up. They tried a social experiment where they got two guys and two girls together and set them up at I think it was a McDonald's actually in Japan somewhere in Tokyo. And it was the most awkward, strange, and bizarre thing that I've ever witnessed because they just kept looking at each other and smiling and nodding their heads and smiling, and then their food came. No one spoke at all. And after they finished their meal, the girls went one way, the guys went another way. So it was like a date per se. And when he got home, he was interviewed and he said, no human female woman will ever compare to I can't remember the I can't remember the video game character's name, but he had pictures of her all over his bedroom. He had wallpaper of her. He had bedspread with her on it. He had a life-size pillow that he would sleep with at night. I don't want to think about what that had on it, but he said that yeah, human female will ever come close to his so and so this character that doesn't even exist in real life essentially. And then I watched this other documentary where there's a cafe for like the guys, the young guys. I don't know what's going on across there, but I know it's not the whole of Japan. I'm not saying that at all. But like there was these young guys, right? And they're so socially awkward that they'll go to these things called cuddle cafes, and it's like girls who dress up in excuse me, there's like cubicles, and they'll make them into like what look like little cozy rooms, and they'll have like LED lights, and they'll have like fluffy like bean bags and stuff like that. And men, like not men, but guys up to the age of like 21, I think, or 22 can go in. And for like X amount of yen, I think it is they use in Japan, like you can have your head massaged by the girl for like X amount of yen. You can get a 2-minute cuddle. For X amount of yen, you're allowed to lay your head in the lap of the girl. It's transactional and it's strange. It's so weird. And but there was one guy they followed who goes every week, and he said he's been going there for years and he still hasn't worked up the courage to speak to a real like girl. And that's concerning. And it is an aging population. So if someone's already that way inclined, say that David's already that way inclined, which it seems like he was, considering what they found on his computers, right? And how young that girl was, Celeste. And the fact that he did have an alter ego called Itami, which is, you know, I don't know. I don't know how much he was influenced by it. Maybe not at all, but who knows? But I think even since COVID, I mean, it's not even just that, but even since COVID, I think people have become more insular, like less sociable and more insular. I think that rewired people's brains to a certain point.
I agree with you, Apple.
But I'm not saying that everybody that reads anime or manga, or I'm not saying that they're like creepy or that. Not at all.
No, but he clearly has
A
mental
fetish,
issues.
yeah, and he's fetishized it, and
Yeah. He
yeah,
met the girl when she was 11 no normal, cuz how old was he when they met? 18? No normal 18-year-old is going to look at an 11-year-old in that way.
no. So he was already predisposed to being in, that particular kind of.
Yeah. And I think the more this case the more we learn about it and the more we learn about him, I think maybe, hopefully, eventually it'll start to make sense.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to like say that anything happened to him in his childhood, but apparently he was a very coddled child. Like
Yeah.
even at 18 years old, like very much a mama's boy. And not saying that's bad, but there have been other cases where we've seen it can get dangerous. So maybe, I don't know, maybe
Well,
something there.
yeah, you've got in certain cultures as well. You've got like, especially when it's like the male, and if it's the firstborn as well.
Mhm.
Like I know that in certain Middle Eastern cultures, like it's almost like and I'm referring to my ex here, so I have anecdotal experience of this. But it's like they're treated like little princes. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh yeah.
And it's like they grow up to be very domineering and very like they'll walk all over you if you don't like stand your ground and like fight, like,
Mhm.
if you're like if you're a shy meek person, then yeah, you're going to get trampled all over.
Mhm.
Because Arash was kind of like that with me, and he did say to me, he said, "Do not let me dominate you, because I not that way, but just in general, because I will." And he is that way, but I would challenge him if he was if it was something, I would be like, "Nope, you're not doing that."
Mhm.
Um, it's just weird. I mean, it's weird to me and it's weird to us because we don't understand their cult. Well, I don't understand their culture, but there's something crazy about all cultures have something.
I mean, it could be a cultural thing. It could also just be uh I don't know. There was a woman, I forget maybe the 60s. I think it was back in the 60s. Um, and I'm not saying that this is the case here, like it, you know, uh, but she basically groomed her son and had a incestual relationship with him while he was young.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's what happened here, because I don't know. But like that shows it's normal to, like, that's that people grow up thinking that's normal when
Mm-hmm.
stuff happens to them in their childhood.
Yeah.
You
They don't
know.
know. They don't know any better. They don't know any different.
Mhm.
How would they? It's like, I don't know. It's especially with mothers, and like if you look at the I'm sure everybody in the chat or even on panel have potentially been in a relationship with, whether you're, I don't know, like if you're heterosexual and you're female, right? Say you've been in a relationship with a guy, or maybe when you were a bit younger and you went to meet his parents. I mean, I remember like my first two boyfriends, in their mother's eyes, I was not good enough for their son. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
And it was it was made abundantly clear to me that I was not good enough for their son, because I came from a broken family, and my mum was, a single parent, was on benefits at one, and like, he was. It was just, there's a still a very bad class system, or a classist system in this country, but like, like especially the first guy that I was with, who I was with for 7 years, his parents never, they were like, because that was he was their firstborn son as well, and it was just like I couldn't do anything right. It didn't matter what I did, I couldn't do anything right, and they just the ambience when you walked in the room,
Yeah.
it was weird, to say the least. But I wasn't treated very well. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's the same with, like, my second boyfriend, who I was with for 17 years. His mum looked down on me, because the town I came from was not as affluent as where she'd grown up. You know. So I don't know if that's a thing in America. It certainly is here, and it needs to stop. But how many of these factors play into what went wrong? Maybe the mother overcompensated for the fact the father wasn't there.
Mhm.
Maybe he was spoiled. I mean, I'm not saying that, oh, that's an excuse or a justification. Because, I mean, what, Lily? Yeah, I don't know. It's
Well, the,
he looks like he was mollycoddled, if you ask me.
yeah.
He behaved, from what I've seen in interviews and stuff, just the body language.
Very it feels like he thinks he knows it all. He's better than everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just my personal
No,
feelings and opinion.
yeah,
He very much gives spoiled, pretentious little shit, you
yeah,
know?
absolutely, 100%.
Yes, very entitled, Peggy.
Incredibly self-entitled.
And I'm sure his career as a streamer and a musician fed his ego to the point where you're not knocking him off his high horse.
Or he's invincible.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, that's actually funny that you said that, because There is, I wouldn't consider it an anime. More, I mean, it's an American-made like adult cartoon based
Mhm.
off of a comic book called Invincible, and one of his more popular songs has been featured in that show.
Yeah.
So it's a little funny you said that, Apple. That's a little crazy.
Well, they do though. They get to a level where they're surrounded by yes men as well all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and if they're not well balanced or grounded properly, and they've already got pre-existing mental health conditions, they don't stand a chance, especially not in that industry where,
Yeah.
it's not, it's fast paced, it's demanding, it's high stress.
Now
Um,
I wonder if they are gonna do a like mental health evaluation on him. If they haven't,
I think they should.
I absolutely think they should as well. Because I do truly believe with his I guess to put it nicely, delusions, that he should have one.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think that's a big contributing factor as well. Like the mental health concerns over here in America, like nothing is taken seriously until after the fact. You know what I mean? Like, unless a person has committed a crime or hurt themselves or others, like it's not really an issue. Like like how over here, even the best example I can put it is with like stalking. So if a woman is getting stalked over here and she contacts the police and has ample amounts of evidence that this is happening, it's this person, the cops tell this woman, well, we can't do anything unless he physically does something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's kind of the same with the mental health over here. Like, yeah, they can put people on like 72-hour holds, this, that, and the third, but um, there's a lot of ways to get around those holds and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's not very well set up.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of stuff does get blamed on mental health, and people think that's an excuse, and I'm not trying to excuse it at all, but um I just think it's a big contributing factor to this case as well, because obviously if a 23-year-old is dating a 14-year-old, there's a fucking problem somewhere up there. And I'm not,
Yeah.
I hate even using the word dating in this context, because
Yeah.
it's not what it was.
It's it is something that I don't know if I don't know, but like it's I'm sure I'm not. I'll watch some true crime stuff, but not all the time, because I find it can be quite upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if there's bound to be examples, cases like this. Um,
I've never heard one
but I've never. Yeah, I was just
this
gonna say.
extreme.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
And I don't usually like to follow cases that have, good night, Stiletto. Thanks for hanging out.
Nice stiletto. Hope you sleep well.
I don't usually like to follow cases that involve children, because it's
No.
very upsetting and unsettling, and it makes my stomach hurt, and it makes my makes everything hurt, because they're babies, you know.
Yeah, of
And I
course.
think I think the children should be protected at all costs. And for something like a case like this, dark and grim, like
Yeah.
it's hard to swallow that everyone in her life was compliant with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, like the parents should be held accountable. That girl was 14. You know, like if and good
Yeah,
night,
I did.
Yankee.
Night Yankee, sleep well. I I didn't know they were aware of that, and that really angers me because
So I don't know if they, because her parents are very odd. They're very odd, in my opinion. Um, I've heard a couple times since the beginning of this that her parents were being paid off, but
yeah, that's interesting.
it's not been actually confirmed.
Made a statement saying that they weren't paid.
I I don't believe them unless and
It's like the only thing that Celeste's parents have spoken about was that they weren't paid.
so they're just shit parents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so sad.
but
That's
that's
Sorry.
a big thing in
Downing a jar of olives right now is so good.
but that's also a big thing in, you know, Hollywood and that hierarchy of people is that hush money is a thing. Like even with the Noah, you know about Noah Beck's sister, the teacher who was having relations with one of her students.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
He was like a internet celebrity, and then he's been in movies and shows and stuff like that. But his older sister,
Uh-huh.
um, she was a high school teacher,
Right.
and she was having this is also a big thing right now too. She was having relations with one of her students,
Oh no.
and nobody spoke out until after there was like an investigation going on. Yeah, there was another teacher involved with the same student too, but she was older. She was like 50 or something like that.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. It's sick. It's fucking sick. Um but he's been brought up in speaking about her whole situation because it has been proven that he tried to give, I think, his own family hush money to not talk about what's going on with her or
Yeah.
something like that. Like it's unfortunately it's a thing. And I mean, look back at all the child stars just
Oh
in
yeah.
general, like not even from a specific studio or anything, but like it, it's gross.
Amanda Bynes.
Yeah, Amanda Bynes, all
You
those
could
Nickelodeon kids, the
yeah.
Disney kids. Um,
Britney Spears even, you know?
yeah, even before, like who was it? Corey Haim?
Feldman.
Feldman?
Haim.
Oh.
No, Corey Haim. The other because there were the two Corys. Because Corey
Mm,
Feldman's still alive, and I think that's why he's all weird and
fucked
fucked
up.
up too.
He's weird, dude. He's not all there. Something's
I
going
feel
on with
bad.
him.
I feel bad for him though because wait, is that the guy that used to like be friends with Michael Jackson?
I don't know. I watched a
I
document. Yeah, that's the guy.
think.
Yeah. I watched a documentary on him and he has like 5 wives and he
Oh
makes them
Jesus.
all dress up in like certain clothes. Like he dresses them, he tells them how to talk, he gives them chore assignments. Yeah.
Yeah, I was never. I mean, and it's not just because I wanted to believe that it wasn't wishful thinking, but I never, I never really truly thought Michael Jackson was what they made him out to be.
Yeah.
And it's funny how the first guy that started the whole thing in 1993, Jodie Chandler's father, get this. So I think it was 5 weeks after Michael passed, Jodie's dad pew-pewed himself in the head and unalived himself. And whether that's not coincidental. That it's not coincidental. Come on, like, you know, but maybe he felt guilty. I don't know. I don't know. But then you had the other one, Gavin Arvizo, it turned out the whole family were grifters and scammers and liars and cheaters. And then Macaulay Culkin, he came out, he said, like, you don't understand. When he said we slept in his bedroom, you've got to understand, because he said this to Larry, was it Larry King? He said, like, you've got to understand, Michael Jackson's bedroom's like it's like a 2-bedroom house. Like, you know, it's got 2 levels on it and many bathrooms and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, maybe it was just, I don't know, maybe it was just misunderstood.
Well, I
But
remember, was it Aaron? No, it was Nick Carter. Was it Nick Carter that came out and said no?
I
It
think it
was
was Aaron.
it was Aaron who said that his his mom tried to force him into saying that something happened to him
That's right.
At Michael's house, and he was like, "No, I'm not gonna lie."
Yep, I remember that. I remember that. Which isn't, you know, but
I
then,
heard, sorry.
so, no, I
I
was
was
just going to say, it seemed like that whole family, all they cared about was like using their kids as cash cows, essentially.
for sure, for sure. I heard a theory, and the more you learn about Hollywood, like it kind of makes sense, is that so you know how they called Mike, well, he even called it what did he call his property,
Neverland.
Wonderland, and how
Neverland.
it was
Sorry.
basically like literally a child's dream, like
Yeah.
carnival rides, like anything a child could want. So the theory is that when Michael was a child, because you know he started his career very, very, very young, is
Mm.
that something happened to him and nobody protected him. I mean, look at his father. His father was using and exploiting the hell out of his children.
I mean,
Um,
at the age of 5 years old, or 5 or 6, he was
mm-hmm.
actually like singing in strip clubs at night. You know,
That's
till,
disgusting.
yeah, till 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, he never had a childhood
No, he
to
never
speak
had.
of.
But the theory is that he created his home to be like this safe haven for children in the industry because stuff happened to him and he wanted to protect those children.
Yeah.
And the more you learn about what happens to child actors and actresses and musicians and all this stuff, like it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, it
mean, it
does.
does for me at least, like
It does. It does for me because, like, the FBI and I don't know what other alphabet agency were on them,
the
but
CIA.
they monitored them for something like 20 years, and they could not find anything on him.
Mm-hmm.
They raided his house several times, all of his houses several times. They never found a thing. But it fitted the narrative because the guy was eccentric.
Yeah.
He was strange. He was not you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't your average human being. And then, of course, I think he suffered with really, truly bad, body dysmorphia.
I mean, I'm sure the vitiligo didn't help
No,
that.
because back then, I mean, now you've got models like Winnie.
Mm-hmm.
What's her face? She's a beautiful model. She's a black model, but she's got Winnie Harlow, and
Yes.
she's got vitiligo. But they use her in like runway campaigns. They use her in adverts, like to advertise. I don't know, like Chanel, everything. You know,
The Pepsi
Dior.
commercial. I'm not remembering that off the top of my head, Billy.
The commercial, right? So what happened was when he was doing the pep. This is what really pisses me off because when essentially it all I think this is where it all started. Well, when it comes to being addicted to painkillers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was rehearsing for a Pepsi. I don't know if it was Diet Pepsi or just Pepsi. I'm not sure 100%. If it was Diet Pepsi, then it was Diet Pepsi. But he was rehearsing for the advert, and they wanted him in the advert, obviously, because that's what they do. They want the biggest names in their adverts. And at that time, one of the pyrotechnics accidentally
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah, malfunctioned, and it he was literally dancing. He wasn't even aware of it, and he was dancing, and he was in a twirl, and his hair was on fire, and his scalp. I think he ended up with like second-degree burns
Oh my
on
Yes,
his
god.
head.
I just watched the movie in the movie theater on Mother's Day. My husband took me. And I didn't even know that happened until I watched that movie. And yeah, he was in the hospital for a while.
Yeah, he would have been. He would have been because it would have been bloody sore.
He was
Imagine.
actually he had just started to pull away from his dad and start his own on his own.
I know it's
And then
sad.
he went back to do a round with his family with the Jackson Five, and then that's when his hair got caught on fire. And I can remember seeing the pictures of him with the white thing on his head, and I thought like it was some kind of like a style or a statement or something, but it was actually just because he got his head burnt.
Yeah, which then led him to be given not I wouldn't say low grade painkillers, but I would have said they would have been moderate.
Yeah, that's what started
And
his addiction,
yeah,
which he didn't even want. But it also started him with helping people and donating. That actually he donated all of the money that he made from that concert that he burned his head, and all the donations that people gave, he donated to them, all the burned children in the hospital.
if you look at the Guinness records, I don't think he's been like you said, Guinness Book of Words. He holds the title record for the artist, stroke musician, stroke most famous individual who donated the most amount of money to charity in his lifetime, and it was over 300 million.
Wow.
Yeah, he
So
donated a lot
That's
and
yeah.
visited
insane.
a lot.
All right, you guys, I'm going to bed.
Okay, Keish.
Good
I hope
night,
you sleep
Keisha.
well.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't think I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna stay off TikTok tomorrow.
Whatever you feel is best for you. Like if you feel
Yeah,
like
Yeah. And
I
if
just
you
I just need a day off. So the this shit goes down. Oh the fuck well.
well, you
exactly.
know
Oh
what?
well.
Oh well, exactly. Yeah, but you know
But
we're here, so
yeah,
And you know how to reach us.
yeah, same. I'll be available for you guys. I'm just not gonna be on live tomorrow.
okay.
Okay.
But I'll see you guys.
Okay,
All
sleep
right, good
well.
night.
Good
Night.
night.
Yeah,
I
I've
believe you when You say
Um,
that his room looked like a kid's room because in the movie, um, it showed while he was still living with his parents that he had bought a monkey, or I think it was a chimp. He had a baby chimp in his room. He had a boa constrictor. He had a fucking giraffe in the backyard.
He had a
Still
llama.
living at his parents' house when they moved out of Indiana.
Yeah, they went to Encino. They had a place in Encino, California. That was the first home that he bought his mother, Catherine, and his dad, obviously. But Encino, they all moved them in there, I think. And he had Louis the llama.
Yep, he
And
had a llama and he had a freaking giraffe in the backyard.
yeah, and then when he got to Netherland, he opened
Yes,
like
but it showed that every time that his father would beat him with the belt, he would go into his mind into Neverland, and he like in the middle of the night he would read Peter Pan, thinking and dreaming about Neverland, and so that's why he made his home. He named it Neverland.
yeah, like that amount of trauma, especially in the industry that he worked in. I mean, he was sharing rooms with his brothers. This was probably not in the movie, but he was sharing rooms with his brothers, and some of his brothers were like 10 years older than him, like 15 years older than him, and they had girls and in the room there whilst he was like a kid trying to sleep, and they were like, how do I put it, like being and like doing things that like adult shit, like intimacy type stuff, and he witnessed it all. Like he couldn't escape it. He couldn't. It's fucking awful. What happened? It's terrible.
I
So
know
tragic.
Amanda Bynes always gets me. I can't even. I followed her since day one, and like seeing her now, it's like, I can't even look at her. I'm just like, oh, the poor thing.
Her
She doesn't even
parent,
look like herself anymore.
her parents had a conservatorship on her. I
Yeah, and
think
before they even put her on a conservatorship, she was saying some crazy shit. And she was saying that, and she didn't even like pictures of herself because she said that she like looked fat or something, or like she just like she said some weird shit like that her dad was best friends with Britney Spears' dad, and that they're gonna do the same thing to her as they did to Britney, and then next thing you know, she's in a conservatorship.
hmm I mean, it's a shame because she was such a beautiful girl and she didn't think she was. So she obviously had a body dysmorphic disorder as well. I think she has
Yeah.
it
And I
because,
followed her page on Twitter, and then when she made that like apparently fake page, but even though it showed her real driver's license ID that it was her, and she was saying that she had gotten pregnant at 13 from Dan and a bunch of other crap, and then yeah, and then they said, oh, that's not real. It's confirmed that it's fake. Uh, and then I got kicked out of Twitter, so
I
yeah.
remember it was that movie Easy A. You guys remember that?
yeah,
Yeah, I think
with
that was her last movie.
Yeah,
Or
she
her,
said
Amos.
that
yeah.
was the movie that made her quit acting, which I find kind of sad because I really liked her in that movie.
Yeah, she said the one where she turned into a boy, she had to look like a boy. That one was the
No,
one where
that was
she,
She's the Man.
yeah, she said that one was the one where she lost her like body confidence because she couldn't stand the way that she looked as a boy. So she that just made her look at herself like just completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, ladies.
I am
Hi,
Hey,
Anne.
How y'all doing?
good. Tired, but good. How are you?
Yeah, same.
I'm okay. Hanging in there, you know.
Same. It's
It's
been,
been a lot. It's been a lot.
yeah.
It's just beyond a joke. It's not even a joke, but if it was, it's so beyond it, you know? Like light years beyond the joke, the shit that's been going on.
I'm just tired
It's
of it.
ridiculous.
Tired of
It,
it.
it's taxing on mentally, and I mean, it's
I have
also,
enough I have
yeah,
enough shit in my real life that fucking does that to me mentally. And then, you log on here just expecting to hang out and bullshit and cut up, and of course someone has to,
instigate something.
yeah, instigate, stir the pot, something. I'm just tired of it.
I got a song for the moment.
Oh,
You
okay.
ready? I'll be brief and I can't really sing, so don't judge my voice now. Why don't you ease on down the road? Why don't you ease on down the road? Here's the part. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load? Why don't you ease on down the road? Basically what I'm saying is, we just got to keep on moving. We can't let anything, get us down. It's disturbing what's going on. We're going to have feelings, but we need to keep ourselves uplifted. We got to be grateful for the friends and the connections we have. We're going to get through this, y'all. We've gotten through it before. We'll get through
But
this too.
but people gotta stop doing fuck shit.
Yeah, that would help. I agree there. Absolutely.
Stop doing shit. Stop.
Like Joe
You
Dirt said,
know?
life's a garden. Keep on digging.
I wish it would all stop too. It's so draining on the community. It's just vile. Like, it brings out the worst in people, and we ain't got time for that. We got other things to do, and it's just not right.
No, it's not.
Is Haiti awake still?
Yeah, I think so.
Princess.
I'm just trying to keep our numbers the same. I've been doing it all night.
I
I'm
like
trying to.
I liked listening, like, on it's a sad case, yes, but I think we should start talking about that one. Maybe change it up a bit.
The one with
Uh,
David.
yeah, I think that's a
It's very, it's
good
certainly
idea.
like, yeah, it's certainly an anomalous, not an anomalous, well, it is an anomalous case when you think about it because it's, like you say, you
Sad that
can't
so
remember.
many. It's sad that
Sorry.
so many parents are okay with this. Like, I remember, I would have been 12, and my
Mm-hmm.
cousin was 12, 11, 10. She would have been 10, and she ended up meeting some guy in like an anime chat room, and he was old. He was like 35, and they talked for a long time. And then she finally gave him her address, and he like started sending her like jewelry, and we're okay with it. I'm like, what the heck? My mom and dad were like, if you ever do that, we'll schmill you ourselves. Because he could come over to our house, and murder us. Like, why would you give some random guy that you just met your address? I couldn't believe it. But yeah, she was dating kind of this guy for years until like she grew up with people in real life.
I think that's also an issue with uh parents being parents. Like, you gotta monitor your children. Like, they don't know any better.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, no,
mean,
I
you
have how many? I have four girls. I have four girls. And I can't even I watch them like a hawk because I just I know how girls are, I know how boys are, and it's ridiculous how parents just let it go. They just let it fly. I
that's why
can't. I
I
couldn't.
am really kind of stuck on if her parents were like, you can sit here and say all day it didn't happen, but uh you
They did
either
for
you either got paid off or you're just really shitty fucking parents who don't give a damn about their kid. You
Yes,
know, and
I won't even let my kid play Roblox. I won't let them play anything that I know there's online chats because I'm that like, I'm that afraid of people.
yeah, like I'd rather believe that they were paid off than they're the latter because uh, how could you have children and then not uh, I mean, no, cuz
Yeah, how could you not protect them that way? Like you gotta
yeah,
do things to protect them, not just physically, but like on the internet, in life.
and I don't think her parents were or are old enough to the point where they don't know how the fucking internet works. Like,
No, definitely not. They probably are very like well acquainted with it.
I don't know. I mean, my cousin's parents were okay with the guy having their address because he was sending her gifts that they didn't have to buy her. So they're like, "Oh, that's cool." And if he ever tries to come over here, we'll just spill him. I was like, "What the heck? Like, how? How can you be okay with that?"
I mean, yeah, honey, just like we were just talking about, like the children in Hollywood, like
Mm.
the most prevalent person I can think of is Justin Bieber. Like, look at him.
Oh,
Look
I
at what
know.
he's dealing with now because of him getting famous at a young age and his parents basically signed their rights over to Usher.
Right. Not
Yeah.
giving a
Hmm.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh man,
and
that
look
Yummy
what
video
Usher
gets
was
me.
involved in.
Oh my
Like
god.
it's fucked up.
Do you remember when Usher went on Howard Stern and he said, "Oh, what Howard Stern said to him." So, like, when you were signed with Puff Daddy or whatever his name was at the time, he said, "What was it called again?" And he said, "Oh, it was called Puffy Flavored Camp." And he's like, "Puffy Flavored Camp?" And obviously, he took the piss out of him a bit. And then he said, "Well, so what went on there?" And he said, "A lot of things, and a lot of things I shouldn't have probably seen, and I couldn't comprehend at the time." And then he went on to say that. Then he went, well, Howard Stern then went on to ask him, "Would you let your kids go to Puffy Flavored Camp?" And he was like, "Hell no." But he let fucking Justin Bieber spend some time with him because he
72
was,
hours.
Because he was making money off of that.
well, apparently it wasn't that long at all. Apparently it was only a few hours, but that's not the point.
It's
Like
the
the
principle.
it's the principle. Like they've since changed it and said it wasn't fully like 2 days or whatever or a day. It was like only a few hours, but
And
like
look at all
that's
the adult women that swooned over Justin Bieber, and like that one lady that
gross.
like ripped his face towards him and smooched him all over.
I think that was Jenny McCarthy.
It
Yeah.
was. It
And
was.
she's old. Like she's older than I am, and I'm
And
Because
44.
Justin
that,
Bieber's like my age.
yep.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that yummy video it gets me every time. I can't even watch it because it's like, yep, he was put right on a platter on the table and they were just feeding right off of him
It's sad.
in
And
in
then
life and in like in the
yeah,
industry. Just
that
like,
that's what they do though. That's not. It's the tale as old as time. It's not. He's
yeah.
not the exception to the rule. Unfortunately, this
It's
goes
just
on.
nobody believed him. Nobody believed that shit until like the shit came out with Diddy. Then they're like, wait a minute. But a lot of us like kind of knew or like knew something was going on.
Yeah, I know. It's like you be with so many examples of previous like child stars,
Just like
even
that
going.
shit with Oprah. Like, did you guys see that when Oprah said that if you do it right, then the child won't know that it's wrong.
That's
Nope.
She
gross.
Like her
literally,
school, for instance.
she literally said that.
Look, I believe you because Oprah's evil in my opinion, but
Yep.
Yep, I believe that Diddy had a tunnel underground his house going straight to Oprah's house too.
I wouldn't be
I would not
surprised.
doubt that.
But remember, there's loads of photographs. Oprah Winfrey, like with Harvey Weinstein, and the same photographs as Harvey Weinstein,
Mm-hmm.
and a younger female, and apparently she used to procure them for him. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but like that, it showed in the photos that pretty much could be the case. Should find like young girls that were like really out of their head at
Yeah, she owned like
parties.
some, she made like some kind of company in Africa or something for just young
She had a
black women.
school. She had a school for young
Yep,
girls.
that's what it was. A school in Africa for young black women, children, for young black girls.
Girls.
Yep, just girls. And I bet you they were trafficked,
That is insane. It's
sent
not.
straight to Diddy or
Yeah,
somewhere. I don't know. One of them
well,
nasty, creepy guys.
Or ES. I mean, I'm sorry, JE. Because she was friends with JE.
oh
Yep,
yeah.
they
I
all
think she's a
disappeared.
big, big gatekeeper. I really do.
Oh yeah, she definitely is. Cause like,
That's why they haven't shut her down. She's probably like the ringleader, and you can't get the higher ups. You got to get the little down, tiny little dogs like Jeffrey, and blame it all on them and say he was a top dog. But really, it's probably Oprah or all the people that haven't gotten caught yet. But we know.
I don't even think it was him that was the top dog. I think it was.
No, he was just
No, he
It
was one
was
of the little beta
Ghislaine.
fish. They
Ghislaine was
just
the
pinned it
top
on him and said he
dog.
was a big fish.
Yeah, but I don't think. I think he was being controlled by the Rothschilds.
Oh
Just
yeah.
saying.
somebody.
Yeah, Ghislaine, absolutely. She was his handler.
Because
That's what I
she
think.
where she comes from is also a
Old,
little wild
old,
because I
yeah.
don't know um if you guys have ever heard about, so there was an account on Reddit, and this account has literally the most karma on that website, and this account was everywhere basically, and like all these uh
Wait, hold up. What does that mean when you say karma?
like from making comments, making posts, you get karma when you get like upvoted and stuff like that.
All right. Okay. Thank
So
you.
it kind of shows like how popular you are
Yeah.
on the website. But think about it. Reddit's been around since what, like 2006, 2000, maybe 8, somewhere around there, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. But anyway, this account had the most karma on on that website. It was in a lot of uh questionable subreddits, like not questionable, like freaky, like NSFW kind of stuff, but like subreddits that would talk about, I don't know, like traveling and stocks and this and that, like rich people stuff,
Right.
smart people stuff, you know. Um,
You mean like?
some, huh?
Do you mean like? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting this wrong because I don't know. I've never really used Reddit, so I'm a bit shit. But do you
Well, I
mean
just,
like? Do
sorry.
you mean like elitist type people or?
Kinda, yeah, kinda. Like, and just the way this person would either respond or know things, and it was just it's very strange. I saw this one guy make I can't even remember the guy who made the video on it, but he pointed this out about the account on there, and
basically said it could have been Ghislaine's account because some timelines match up of, you know, like this person would post about being somewhere at such and such, and you check the date and it's this date, and meanwhile Ghislaine's, you know, like let's say this person's posting about being in the Bahamas, like asking questions about the Bahamas,
Mm-hmm.
and at the time there's paper trails that she was in the Bahamas, you know what I mean, like shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So he may, I'll have to fucking find it and I'll send it to you.
Do you know what's weird as well? I think her dad was the editor of a big newspaper in the UK. I can't remember now because
Yeah, her dad is some really
an aristocrat.
prevalent
Yeah, I think
person.
yeah.
He's an arms dealer for Israel.
Well, he's dead because he went missing. He fell off his boat. He fell off his own boat, the Lady Ghislaine, because
Really?
he had a yacht called the Lady Ghislaine, and this was years and years ago. This was, if you look it up,
This
what's
was
his
back in
name?
like the 80s or something, right?
Yeah, David Maxwell or something. I can't remember. Um,
I find it
shit.
funny how her dad was only an author and so many mafia men were at his funeral.
Well, he wasn't. He wasn't just an author. He was an editor for one of the biggest newspapers, which is a media company in the UK. And like we all know who. Well, there are certain factions of people that own these media companies. I have to be careful what I say.
Do you mean like Philip's family?
No.
Okay.
I mean, like people that are. How would you put it? I don't know. Maybe they're linked to Israel. I don't know.
Cuz do you remember the picture of of that it looked like a child, a naked child scaling down the side of the uh is it a castle technically?
I can't. Do you know?
It was Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
I can't remember that. No.
Yeah,
It was
this
a naked boy climbing out the window.
yeah.
Shut up. It's
Yeah.
seriously. I
I'm
have.
so serious, Apple. I wouldn't
No.
joke about that.
There's a
I know that.
video somewhere, Apple.
I believe you. I know that there was this. I know that a funny story about this bloke. Right. There's this regular guy who somehow knew which bedroom the Queen slept in. And apparently during the night he'd like climbed up and got into her bedroom, and in the morning when she woke up he was like sitting on the end of their bed, and all he wanted to do was just chat to her. And like seriously, and she called security. She had like a button or whatever. Like but she kept talking, she kept on talking until they came. But she did actually have a proper conversation with him. I mean, obviously he was detained and probably put in the nearest hospital, psych hospital, but like he was just basically wanting to know things and like talk to her what it was like to be the queen. And it was like
That's
it
so
was he wasn't trying to harbour or anything. I just thought that was really funny as fuck. This happened ages ago.
yeah,
Like
this happened, what was it? Like it must have been like the early 2000s, maybe if not earlier than that. But when people talk about JE and his relations to the royals and stuff like that, that photo is brought up a lot.
oh yeah, like I don't dispute that at all. Like clearly, yeah. Like, that Andrew's a div as well. Sorry, but he is. Do you know he was the Queen's favourite? Like,
Oh God.
how the fuck?
What the fuck?
Exactly. I'm like, what the
I
hell
always thought
was...
Anne was her favorite, honestly.
No, out the boys, I think it was him. Out the guys. Because I think there's Edward, there's Andrew, there's Charles, and then you had
Edward's always the one I forget about.
Margaret and Anne. Is it Margaret and Anne, or was Margaret her sister? Look, I
No,
can't
Margaret was her
remember.
sister.
I'm not a royalist, so I don't really care.
I don't know
Margaret
much
Margaret
about
was her
them.
sister because she only had 4 children. But I always forget about Edward.
That's because he don't have nothing. He keeps his head down. Like, he
Right?
don't.
He's like the only one who like stays out of the news, stays out of trouble.
He's
I
got
mean,
his
Princess
own.
Anne doesn't get into much trouble.
I think she's dead. That's why.
No, Princess Anne's not dead.
Yeah, Princess Anne is dead.
No way.
Did that is that our daughter?
Yeah.
She was an alcoholic. I think she drank herself to death years
Oh my
ago.
god, I didn't know that.
Go.
Last I saw, she was still alive.
I would, what do you
I'm
call it?
definitely, yeah, I definitely have to Google that.
Fact check it, but I'm sure I think she went before the bloody Queen Mother, and that was like, I don't know. But I might be wrong, but, you know.
I don't know much about
I think,
them.
no, neither, I mean, I know enough. I know enough, because when you live here, like, and like, if you're watching, like, TV, like, we're not a big nation, we're a tiny island.
Okay, so Princess Anne is still alive. I think you're thinking of her sister, Princess Margaret, because she did pass away like a while ago.
It
And
was
I
that
know
one.
she had a drinking problem.
So she did have 2 daughters then.
I only remember Anne.
Well, she must have had two if one of them, if Mark. What?
Hold on, I'm gonna go look real quick. I'll be right back
Yeah.
again.
Lily, what are you doing?
Is she
Bye.
climbing up your curtains?
No, she's not. Thank God. But she's under the couch doing something, and she's not a very good spider catcher. And this house, this house is quite what do you call it? It's
So Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip only had 4 children, 3 boys and a girl.
what is she playing with?
And I
That's what I
think
just read.
Princess Diana's accident wasn't an accident.
Oh no, it definitely was not an accident.
Well, wasn't Princess Diane pretty good friends with Michael Jackson?
I wouldn't say friends. I'd say
Yeah,
they were.
I don't think they were friends. I know that they were
Acquaintances.
like very she was a big fan of his. I don't know if they
He
were
was.
friends.
He was a fan of hers,
Yeah.
and I think
And
if
he was not going to play Dirty Diana at the concert she went
She
to,
requested it.
but
Yeah.
she requested him to play it. Yeah.
I remember Michael saying that in an interview and I was hysterical. I'm like, of course she would love that song.
she was off because she was dating somebody called Dodi Al Fayed, who was a British Arab national. And Lily, what are you playing with under there? Anyway, I hope it's not. I don't know what it is. Anyway, sorry. So his dad, who was a right wanker, Mohammed Al Fayed, owned Harrods. I don't know if you've heard of the shop Harrods, but I think he was a billionaire. Anyway, the story goes that apparently after he split with Charles, she was dating Dodi Al Fayed, which is Muhammad Al Fayed's son, and he was of Arabian, I think, descent. and apparently she may have been pregnant, and that would have been a scandal for the royal family. So, hence,
Charles having an affair with a married woman wasn't scandalous enough, right?
no, but like to have a yeah, well, yeah, but he was born into it, so he was blood. He was a blue. They're referred to as blue bloods, but they're not because they're fucking Germans or some shit. But anyway, right, so like that's why apparently they took her out. And the Queen said something really Lily, what? The Queen said something funny when it happened as well. She, like, apparently, and I could be making this up, so don't quote me, but when she first heard about the accident, her first question was, oh, it wasn't the brakes, was it? That's a weird question. If that is true, that is a weird question to ask.
That's a
Like,
very weird question.
but I don't know. It could be a load of shite. I can't remember, but it was so long ago. Like,
Because I was in 97, 98.
Yeah,
yeah,
somewhere around there, 97, 98.
I was like 16, so I wasn't
I was
really
only
that.
I was only like 12, 13 when it happened.
Which I was
I
like 5.
I wasn't.
Shut the fuck up, Puffy.
I
Lily,
think
what
I
are
was
you?
like 8 or 9.
God, I hate you guys.
You
I
guys are
can't
on.
remember.
What do you mean you hate you? What? I was fucking
Not you, Apple.
16.
Obviously not you.
I'm like the fucking. Oh, mind you, Anne's on the panel. She's older than I am. She probably. Her body age is probably a lot younger than mine, though. Because my body feels like. What are you? Even Maisie's like under it. She's like down on. What's she doing? What's she doing, Maisie? Is she stupid? I don't think she can get out.
Is she under the couch?
I don't know. Yeah, she's scratching or something.
See, mine will do that. She'll like go upside down, so it's kind of like she's walking on the bottom underside of the couch, but she'll just like spaz. You know when they get the zoomies?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she'll get like the zoomies while she's underneath the couch doing that, and I'm like, what the hell is happening?
I don't think she can do it with this couch because it's quite low to the. It's quite low. I
Alright,
can't like to see under it. I have to like.
Pick it up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop down. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Okay.
Good night.
Thanks for
Thanks for
showing
having
Flame,
me
you're
up.
up.
awfully warm.
Sweet dreams.
Thanks for having me
Lily,
up.
what the
Love
fuck
you
have you
all.
got? It was nice chatting to you. Thank you for coming up. It was nice speaking to you.
I
I
like
think.
these. I mean, as unfortunate as some of these situations we've spoken about are, like, I like having these conversations.
Me
Some
too.
people
What
just look
beat?
at me like I'm a fucking crazy person.
What is it, Lily?
I mean, sometimes.
It's better than like. Wait. What is she? What have you got? What have you got? What do you think you have? Okay, just gonna squeak it now. I think she may have been playing. She's got this worm. It's like a chewy worm. It's green, and I got her at like not last year for Christmas, but the year before, and it's supposed to have like catnip. But you would have thought the catnip would have worn off. But she still seems to enjoy playing with it. She still seems to be up in the air. She's just walked over me. Her feet are freezing. Oh my goodness. Lily,
Maybe
what are
she
you doing?
thinks there's still catnip in it, so she's going at it.
She likes it. She plays it. What is it? What are you doing now? Just having another look under the couch. She's looking for mischief, let's put it that way. Lily, come
might
on. Like, they start
might
getting.
asleep right now.
Yeah, it's like, why am I not this? I thought they were nocturnal. Like most cats I know sleep during the day. Majority
Mine
of
sleeps when good night, Sullen.
night,
Mine
Solon.
mine likes to sleep whenever she realizes somebody else in the house is sleeping. So if I take a nap during the day and I come out of the room, she's usually asleep.
Yeah,
And then she'll wander about, and then when it's bedtime for the kids, she'll
yeah.
go cuddle up with them.
I think she's having a mad half hour. Yeah,
I have so many pictures of the kids using our cat as like a pillow or a cuddle stuffy. It's so cute.
oh, that is
And she
sweet.
loves it. She loves it.
Oh, that is so cute. Oh, Maisie's at it now because they've heard a bird outside. It's bright daylight here, you see, so it's like that's them on their bird watch for the morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Mine likes to watch the squirrels. The squirrels from the window.
would
She'll
they
see
have?
them.
Yeah.
She'll see them going up and down the tree, and you just see her head just going all over the place watching them. It's so funny.
I mean, I wish they could get out, but I couldn't let them out. It's just too busy.
No, we have too many animals, like uh, like there's
I think I know what you're
the
trying to say.
deer, the coyotes, mountain
Oh,
lions,
yeah, 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 yeah,
like
yeah.
that kind of stuff. Like I no.
Plus, like with pedigree animals, like if somebody sees one, they might assume that they can use it for breeding because they can make money off the kittens.
Hmm.
So they will lift them. I have heard of that happening.
Yeah, they'll just snatch up animals they think are like strays or something like that.
Well, like um, if like because some of these cats are really expensive,
Hmm.
and if they think they can use them to breed and produce kittens, then they can sell the kittens for like I don't know whatever the going rate is for that breed, and it's usually a hell of a lot of money. And
Yeah.
Oh my god, my
yeah,
friend paid $800 for this rag doll he got. I was
that's
like, oh my
cheap.
god.
That's really cheap. Usually they're like start at 1,700.
That's why I haven't adopted a dog yet because adoption fees are so expensive.
Are they? That's sad. Lily, what are you doing? she she looked at me and went, "Me? Like me? What is it, darling? Come up here. Stop moaning. Come here. What you doing? Sniffing my eyebrows. She likes to sniff my eyebrows. It's weird.
I like how
I'm off to
vocal she
bed. I love
is.
you girls.
Good night,
Mama.
Anne.
Night, Anne.
I'll see y'all soon.
Okay, sleep well.
I'll be
All
here.
right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Puffy,
Good
Allison's
night.
calling you Oppenheimer again.
I know,
Oppenheimer.
Allison. It's past your witching hour. I'm not letting you up.
I thought you blocked her.
Oh wait,
I
is
did,
that?
and then I unblocked her, and she blocked me, and now I'm unblocked.
Oh, not that one.
I was like, oh no, not that one.
You know,
Okay.
you know how like having a pet is supposed to like provide you like some comfort, emotional support, and all that, and like they just make you feel good, right? I can't have any pets. And, I have like a lot of anxiety. Like, I have this weighted blanket, and I found out that they make weighted stuffed animals. So I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
when I don't grab the blanket, maybe I should get one of those weighted stuffed animals. I mean, it's not a pet, but maybe it might give me some comfort.
If you
Yeah,
get a pet and you register as an emotional support animal, you
yeah,
like by like federal law they can't deny you or kick you out of your place.
yeah.
Yeah, my apartment manager had said that, but I don't know if I can commit to actually having an animal.
What, a cat? Just one cat?
Yeah,
Hello,
we've
hello.
gotten some for my kids at Target. I actually like cuddling with them.
So they do feel really good. They make you feel better
Yeah,
when you're feeling down.
Maybe I should get a weighted stuffy.
they're not super heavy as like I would because I know they have different weights on some of the blankets, so this is probably just like m- minimal, but it's still good.
Yeah, I think that's just the ticket. I don't care. I'm a grown woman and I want a stuffed animal and I want one now.
I have a dog question.
Oh boy, I might have a dog answer for you, Jan.
I hope it's weird.
Go ahead.
Every night, um, my little one, the dog, will sit and bark right to the dark kitchen and start shaking every night.
He sees
But
something,
I know, but when I don't know, just so crazy he does. He just like he'll start barking into the dark kitchen.
and there's
So it's
nothing
crazy.
there.
I would hope not. I don't think so.
He's seeing something that you're not seeing.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. But
Your
so I have
place
to
is
leave the
haunted,
light
Jan.
on. Huh?
You better get some sage. You better get some sage and ask a priest to bless the
Girl,
house.
I'll be doing that stuff. After seeing that crazy girl, now
Say,
this,
"Be
yeah, I'm doing that
gone,
stuff.
Satan!
Oh,
Right.
a
I
priest,
rebuke thee."
a priest
It
won't
would not
touch you.
surprise me in this area.
Yeah, man, you're in Vegas.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong part of Vegas too.
Ugh.
For
I
now.
would, I'd be, I'd be curious, and I'd get, you know how sometimes things show up on photo, like on cameras that they don't show up on, like when you look at
Yeah.
them with the eye. I'd set up my iPhone like in the place where the dog sits, and I'd have it recording on night mode, and I'd see if it picked anything up. But that's just me. I'm weird that way.
You're
The
not
night
weird at
mode.
all.
There's a night mode on your phone.
Uh-huh.
There
The
is on the
fuck?
Is there?
There is
um.
on
I got
mine.
an Android.
Oh right, I've got an Apple.
Why
I
not?
got I got an iPhone 14.
You should
Sorry.
have it. You should have a
Okay, I'm gonna have to look because that's
pull
just
up. Right.
crazy.
So right, go right. So go as if you're going to take a photo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then pull up the menu for the bottom,
Okay.
and then there's an actually I think it's top right hand corner as well. It is it top. It's top right. But if you look, there's like you can turn on night mode on and off. It's not like night mode as in like what the army have. It's not
Well,
like.
obviously.
I mean, if it was like that, it'd be even better
I
because you
keep
might.
my guy have it on night mode where everything's dark. It's
Like,
easier to see things like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
like the
some
dark
things show up.
screen in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to have that too because if it's too bright, my eyes go all wonky and I can't see shit. Everything's in
Exactly.
dark mode.
Yep.
Apparently, you can get something at Target. I don't know if they mean like.
I think she meant
oh,
the weighted blanket or
yeah,
the
the
weighted stuffed
weighted
animal.
stuffies.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I can't deal with weighted blankets. They can fuck off. They can fuck right off.
I
Yeah, I
love
can't I
mine.
can't do the weighted blankets, but
No.
the stuffies and now they have weighted eye masks. Like, you know how they have the eye
Yep.
masks to like make it dark so you can
I
sleep.
seen that.
They have weighted
Mm.
ones, and you can put them in the microwave to like warm them up too. They're really nice.
You'll have to send me a link to one of those
Oh
because
yeah.
I don't mind that, and I don't mind like the animals, but like I have to have my like
I hate how it's like, oh, they say, oh, all autistic people like weighted blankets. I
Nuh-uh.
don't.
I get claustrophobic.
Yeah, I get panic. I have to have one like foot out the, not foot, but like my toes out the covers. I have to have one in my foot out the covers, the toes. Like I can't wrap the covers
The
around the bottom of
monsters
it.
are gonna eat your toes, Apple.
Oh well. Oh well. I could just get myself a wee splash chariot and zoom about the streets like
Y'all ever see that movie where they're it's an older movie, but it's a scary one where the this woman is well not possessed, but has a ghost that would grape her.
Are you watching? Are
What?
you talking about a corn? Are you talking
No,
about
it's a
corn,
movie.
Jan? What are you talking about?
Are you
A
talking about
movie.
that movie, Scary Movie?
Yeah,
Rosemary's
where
Baby.
it's a true story too. This ghost would actually
Coco.
assault her all the time.
I'm so I never saw this movie.
I forgot the name of that. I had to get it, but it's supposed to be a true story. But
What
can you
is
imagine?
it called?
Damn.
Is it called
Jan,
Rosemary?
are you watching Ghost Corn?
Is it
I
called
had to get off of
Rosemary's
Granny Corn because
Baby?
that's being used, so I have to go there.
I have no idea. Is it? It's not
We
called.
don't judge. We listen.
Is it called Rosemary's Baby? No, it's not that one.
No, I'll have to find it.
Is it
It was so
Silent?
bad for that lady that her and her kids had to they had to be supervised, so they put them in like a glass, not really a glass house, but they so they can keep an eye on what's going on. It's crazy.
Fucking sounds it.
Jan, it's your
Thank you, Coco.
birthday.
Well, tomorrow, the 14th. Yeah.
Okay, we
Happy
got
birthday!
Thank
15
you. I'm
minutes,
20.
but happy early birthday.
Happy
Thank you. I'm 21
birthday!
again.
Hell
I
yeah!
wish. Actually, do I wish? No, I don't think.
We
I don't
gonna go.
know.
We gonna go hit up the strip.
Oh God, I hate this strip. We need to go to Fremont.
Hell yeah, we can go to
Fremont's so
Fremont.
much better. Yeah, I'm 21 times 5.
Hey,
No, I can't
Dank.
stand the strip. I worked on it for 3 years, and it was like it
Hey,
got you too
honey.
much, huh?
Do you need me to come nurse you to health? Do you need me to get one way ticket to Canada and I can
Oh,
I
take
do
care
need
of you?
something.
I wish, man.
I do need something.
My
You're
my
more than
knees be
welcome.
hurting so bad. So, if nobody knew, I fell yesterday, and I landed right on my knees, and I had to go to the ER
Uh,
yesterday.
Oh my
what'd
god,
they
that's not
say?
good.
Luckily, there was nothing serious, nothing broken, nothing torn. I'm just gonna be bruised up for a little while. So they sent me home with some pain meds, and I
At
just been
least you get
I
them.
slept. I literally slept all day today.
They won't get pain meds here hardly.
Well, they don't. They're not really strong. They're called
Oh,
hydromorphones, which
yeah,
like they're strong, but they're not like ridiculous.
yeah.
How,
Like
how
What
many
happened?
gram? How many grams of codeine have they got in them?
I have no idea. They gave me like a little sample pack thingy or like six
Sample
pills.
pack. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
They're
They
so
didn't give me
bad
like an
here.
actual prescription. They
Yep,
gave me like six pills and said, yeah, deal with it. Which like
All right,
that's
so
basically
that's
what they say.
my
they do that.
my legs hurt so bad today. Like I'm definitely feeling it.
So, what
Yeah.
else did they tell you to do besides take the six pills as accordingly? Like, what else
Just
did they tell you
rest.
to do? Just
Just
rest.
rest.
Cold
Have you
Yeah.
been
compresses probably.
doing like off and on with ice and heat? I think that should help too.
Yep.
Oh no.
No. Cause they're not it's so I
It's
gained a
a
lot of
big
water
day.
weight, which is really bad. So like my legs and my legs are really swollen, and it doesn't help with the neuropathy. So like I've been trying to keep like my legs exercised. Like I don't lay for too long. I do leg exercises, but my problem is I'm having a hard time climbing the stairs. So like I haven't left my house in like 2 months because of it, and I really need to go out. So
Yeah.
I gotta start doing something to where I can climb the stairs again.
Can you lift your
It's
legs
only
up?
like 5 stairs I have to climb to get out of the house.
Yeah.
My
Still.
OCD is triggered because Haiti and I are trying to keep on the same. Well, I'm trying to keep us on the same number. And so I gave her some coins, and so we were on 256, but she's jumped up to 276. I'm 20 behind. Fuck.
I got you. Hold on.
Can you gift yourself?
I
I
got
don't
you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
know. Thank you. I'll gift you back.
I'm
I
sad they
think
took
y'all make
all
it really
the gifts that I like
stupid.
to
Are
send.
y'all money laundering TikTok coins? What are you guys doing?
No, I'm just trying. Thank you so much.
I
I'm just.
I
It's
literally
a.
just take my whatever gifts I make. I just recycle them on this account
I do too.
People,
because I don't want to
if
have
they
to
would
like
send me,
I don't want to have to do like I don't want to have to link any shit and I don't want to have to like confirm my identity.
Oh, there's a new one. There's a moonwalk.
A moonwalk.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
It says new moonwalk 150.
I don't got that kind of coinage.
woohoo, that's cute.
Ugh. But I was gifting the tiny dinies and those went away. Then I was gifting this. It's called Sing Together. Now
Oh yeah, but what
that's
happened to?
gone.
Is this noise too loud?
We just got paid. All my coins I had that I was holding on to, they sent them to my PayPal. So
Oh,
now I
that's
gotta
so
go out and earn some
cool.
more. Huh?
No, I just saw the moonwalk. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Oh no, I
I
never
love the
saw it because
moonwalk.
I put the fucking thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
My own.
Thanks,
Thank
Puffy.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Buff.
That was
And
so
I made to
cool.
get.
Thank you. I've been
You're
moonwalked. I
welcome.
feel so special.
Well, Dave, don't worry. I was
Come
doing something really stupid. You know, the U-Haul trucks. I didn't feel like, because it was so busy, I just sat back there because we was going 2 blocks to get something to drink. I said, well, I'll just sit in the back. Boy, they accidentally brake checked. My head smashed into that metal
Oh
pole.
my god.
What
Oh
the
Yeah, I
fuck?
no.
still got scarred all the way from my forehead down. They didn't give me no pain pills.
Oh shit. No, they
Wait,
also told me
what?
take some
Yep,
extra strength Tylenol. I'm like that
yep.
shit don't work for
Oh, I
nothing.
got other pain pills from other places, but they didn't give them to me. They're crazy around here. You have
Oh
to
my
get
god! If you live
pain
in
management.
Scotland, right, because they're so hard up and they don't have enough like medical staff, right? They don't have
Right.
the specialists. Even if you're like so if you go and say you've got a sore back and rather than them sending you to an orthopedist to have like an MRI, they'll just give you loads of tramadol and opiates instead because the
Oh yeah, they gave me tramadol as soon as I got to the hospital last night.
Criminal don't do nothing. It's like so weak.
Yeah.
it's
You
it's
know,
uh it's free as well. The prescriptions are free, thank God.
you know
Oh,
what
that's
works really
good.
well if you can't get a prescription med for pain is the BC powder or the goody powder.
The
I can't
fucking
eat
what?
those.
The
No, they come
beastie
in orange
powder.
though. The orange one's not so bad. Like you just
Uh,
stick it on your back of your tongue and like drink, 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 drink.
What the
It,
hell's that? What's a beastie powder?
It's
headache
like
not be
powder stuff.
crushed up ibuprofens.
it's a
Oh,
mixture of ibuprofen and acetaminophen and
Oh,
caffeine, sometimes caffeine.
be
And
careful.
it knocks
Be
your pain right out, but it's powder. So you gotta like kinda put it in the back of your tongue and swallow it. So that part's
Yuck.
kinda nasty, but it's super strong to get rid of pain, man.
I'd be careful because 2 years before Arash's kidneys like failed, he was taken every single night because he's got what do you call it? He's got end stage kidney failure and he's also got insomnia. And every night he was taking this thing called night nurse. It's like a fucking sleeping thing. It's like a cough, not a cough bottle.
Like a NyQuil?
Yeah, and then he was taking it with ibuprofen every single night,
Oh my
and
god.
he thinks that's what caused. I'm not saying it is because I'm not sure. I wasn't there because it happened when he was 24 and I didn't know him then. But like he they believe that's what caused like a clot. Like he had a clot that was going around his body and I mean it could have went to be fair it went to the best place it could have went. Because if you think about it, it could have went to a more like imagine if it went to his heart or his brain, like game over. But it settled in his kidneys, and so yeah. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just
Yeah,
saying be
you have
careful.
to be careful. Like with pain meds over the counter, you're
Yeah,
only supposed to take them for a short period of time and as prescribed. You know what can happen? I'm not a nurse, but I do know this for a fact. If you like say if you had like a really bad tooth pain or something and you just kept taking a bunch of aspirin over and over and it accumulates over days, and what it happens is it forms like this ball, like this big ball of all the like the aspirin like forms like this cluster of a ball, and it's very dangerous because as the ball grows it's like a high concentrate of that aspirin, and it can explode in your body and you can die, I mean be
Dang.
unalive.
I
So
didn't
be
where
know
very
does
that.
careful when you're
where
taking
does
these
this
medicines.
ball where does this ball go though? Because I'm assuming the acids in your stomach would kill it dead.
No,
Like,
because I know this for a fact because it happened to me. I had a really bad toothache and I kept like taking aspirin like there was no tomorrow because I was in so much pain before I could get to the dentist. And I ended up like having to go to the hospital and they told me about that it
Me
forms like
too.
this cluster and that it forms like this aspirin bomb in your body, and if it explodes, like I basically had to stay while they put medicine in me to get rid of the accumulation of the aspirin in my body. So it
that,
can be very, very dangerous. So be careful always when it comes to prescriptions over the counter or otherwise.
I
Yeah.
didn't know
yeah,
that.
no, you're
That's
right. You're right. There's no
learning
not
something new.
there's nothing like my mum says this as well. There's no such thing as a free lunch. She means like, yeah, they're giving you painkillers, you're on them and you're taking them as prescribed, but they are affecting your body over time. And I mean, the stuff I've been on too long. Like I've been on tramadol, cocodamol, naproxen, far too long. Like
You think of your liver. Your liver is what
I
processes like
know
everything. Like I hear like the naproxen is really, really harsh on the liver,
it
and
it
that's like
can be, yeah.
and you take different medicines like over the counter for different things. Like naproxen's good for like nerve pain. You'll take something else if you have arthritis pain. You'll take something else if you have a headache. Like ibuprofen for a headache, acetaminophen for the arthritis, naproxen for the nerve pain. So all that stuff accumulates in your liver and can damage it over time. So this stuff is real, y'all. I'm not trying
Yeah.
to scare everybody. If
No,
you want to change the
I'm
subject,
monitored. I have to have my bloods done every month anyway, so I'm monitored. So it doesn't matter. So they can see what's going on. But they're a bloody mess at the moment. Like they never read right. They're all wacky. They're all over the shop, like crazy levels. Like some reason my cholesterol's like quite high, but it's weird because I only ever eat like I hardly eat anything. But I'm quite sedentary, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I think everybody is susceptible to get cholesterol just because all our food is processed, so it's not good for you. I have to take thyroid medicine, and that's no fun,
I don't
and that's no fun at all. Medicine, but it's a necessary evil if you want to stay well. But then you can get problems later on from the medicine.
well,
So
yeah. At least Arash, right? He's lucky in a way. I'm not going to say he's lucky because he's in an end stage renal failure, right? But the hospital were doing this trial thing where over 10 years ago they taught his mom and they trained his mum and him on a Fresenius like dilator, which is the machine that you use for dialyzing somebody's blood, so like a dialysis machine. And they are able, so essentially he has one in his house. So normally you would go to the hospital to have this treatment and you'd have to go at a certain time of the day so it's one day on, one day off. So I think he was on yesterday, so he'll be off today, right? But he's lucky because he can just go on when he wants. He can watch TV, he can play video games, he can watch Netflix movies. He can do anything. He sits and smokes on it, and I'm like, I'm just like insane. I'm like, because you're like that's the worst thing you can do is a end stage kid. Like if you're in end stage kidney failure, especially on dialysis, you shouldn't really be smoking. But like, it's not up to me to tell him what to do. Like I've never told him what to do. But
Sometimes. Oh, go ahead.
I think that's much better. I'm just saying, I think that's much better than going to the what you call it. Do I eat a lot of sugar, Jackie? Yes, I do. I drink a lot of soda, a ton of soda.
I love Dr. Pepper. No, I have ulcerated colitis, right? And my
Oh,
doctor told
yeah,
me,
that's bad. Ulcerated.
huh? And the doctor told me, if you smoke, you should probably continue to smoke, but just not as much because some reason if you get off of it, it can make you go into a flare up, probably because of stress or something. But he literally said if you smoke, just cut down, but still do it because you're going to go into a flare. I never heard a doctor say that before, but he did.
I don't know, but everybody I know that stopped smoking, they ended up with other problems.
Yep, because they said it could be stress because of you doing that and all that stuff.
The
I
Dr.
thought,
craziest,
Pepper's awesome.
the wildest thing a doctor ever told me is when I was trying to get my social security disability, and you have to go through like your doctors, they get all your information from
Yes.
your doctors, and then you got to see their doctors, their specialists, whatever. So I went to the specialist, fibromyalgia specialist, and he's testing me, and of course, I have it, but like he told me, he said, did you ever hear that if you have a lot of smecks that it can make your fibro feel better? Now that's the wildest thing I ever heard a doctor saying, that like
Right.
smecks
I
could
haven't heard
be
of that.
healing. Like, really?
Let
Wow,
me
I
go
got to
get you
get on that
some.
regime.
Yeah, that'd be an easy one. I'm gonna jump down because I'm about to cough up my lungs all night. But thank you for letting me up.
Yeah, I
I
think
will.
I'm gonna end it because
yeah,
I'm getting really tired.
yeah, me too.
Had a long
Thank,
day.
thank you for your
Yeah.
hospitality. You're a wonderful host. Enjoyed the panel.
She
Great chat.
is.
Yeah, of
And y'all
course.
get some rest, y'all.
Even though she
Tomorrow's
took
another
my
one.
stripper pole.
Yeah, everyone get some rest, chill out. Happy birthday again, Jan, because now it's
Thank
officially
you.
midnight.
Oh yeah, happy
Thank you.
birthday.
Thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
All right, I'll see y'all in the morning.
Okie dokie, sleep well, everyone. Take
You
Sleep
too.
care.
Love y'all.
well.
Much love. Nighty night. Bye
Love
bye.
you,
Bye.
Apple.
Love you too, honey. Night,
Oh,
honey.
Nathan's nice.
Sorry,
Good
Cricket.
night.
Oh, night, cricket.
Good night, Cricket. I'll be live at some point again tomorrow, whatever. You guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
Night.
thanks for coming up and hanging out, and all you guys in the chat. I
Okay.
appreciate you.
Thanks for having me.
Always.
It's
And I think
7-8.
Katie is sleeping.
I think she probably is. Okay. Thanks for that tip, Jackie, because I had a feeling it might be that. It's pumping my cholesterol up because I drink like full like Mexican Coke,
Mm-hmm.
basically. Coca-Cola, which has got
Yeah.
like the cane sugar in it. It's not just like, it's bad. It's not good for you.
Everything's alright in moderation.
Yeah, but I'm drinking like maybe, I don't know, 4 cans a day.
Oh my gosh, Apple.
Even more sometimes.
You know what? You just start weaning yourself down.
Yeah.
And you should be getting yourself back on track.
Yeah, it's not helping my health at all. I'm in a diet, but Maisie, time for you to go to bed.
Alright.
Okay.
Love you. I'll
Okay.
I'll talk to you In a couple hours.
Probably. Okay.
Get some rest.
You too, guys.
All
Night,
right.
night, honey.
Bye. Good night.
Night, Haiti.
Good night, Haiti.